sure that's that. Orders. Wait, nope. Select. It's gonna go in reverse. And I probably want to make sure. Okay, so that's doing that. Okay, what was number 6 doing? Oh. Yeah, number 6. So I need to last the cars up. Alright, select that one. Orders, yard move. Forward 20. So it should connect to all those cars. Alright, where? Okay, what was number 4 doing? Oh, yeah, number 4 is loading and unloading passengers. Alright. Okay, so number 2 is going to have to back up 10 cars. Alright, so and then number 3 can proceed onto the line. We will have it go there. And make sure that that switch is set. Okay, that's about ready to be swapped out. There. applied. Alright, hello. Okay, so let's go up the stencil now. Reverse. What is... Ow. Why are the handbrakes being applied? I don't know. And you freaking... Where's the handbrake on this car? There it is.
Hey, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. Were you trying to talk before and your volume wasn't working?
Yeah, kind of new at this Discord stuff. How do I get on the game?
Well, you just get onto the game, go to multiplayer, and then join, and then search by the reporting mark, which is PHPRR. And then it should show up. Put those cars directly in the siding. Alright. Move it forward 2 car lengths. No, 1 car length should be good. Just need to be sure that's not going to affect the switch. Okay. That's all set up. Alright, so... disconnect that. Number 3 is going to back up to... I will actually set that switch against it. That car's got to go backed into the siding where it's got to go. And that's... can it even... Okay, so those cars can push back a little. Alright. Alright, set this switch. I'm gonna put a fuse there. I'll remove that one. Alright. That's the unloading and loading going. Let's see. Okay, everything currently at the station is going to Alarka or points west. So I guess I probably should set the switches before I even attempt to remove that fuse. That's sort of the one main switch I need to set. Okay. Now I can remove it. And I guess I should make sure that this switch down here, yeah, that one's good. Alright, so we will go over here. Where is... Okay. Is it... Nope. That's further up the hill. There we go. There's the station. I'll put a fuse there. Because... what we got? So... only 7 people going east. The rest are all going west.
Where you at, Bryson?
Well, right now I'm actually over at Dillsboro, about to get some things set up for it to, for the main for the locomotive to that is pulling the passenger train to grab its passengers there. Alright, so that's that. Set that switch there. Alright. Put the fuse there. Okay, let's see. This is Silva Station. Alright. So I'll probably leave the cars on the train. It'll then head up. Alright. Ooh, that's the wrong one. I wanted to go in here. There we go. Okay, and then where's... Okay, that's actually towards the interchange. That's not the way I wanted to go. Okay. So then it'll come up this way. And we'll turn it around so it's facing the correct direction. Alright. Right now, for the most part, I've just been running everything with the AI so far. Okay, so that's going down that way. You got these cars that'll be ready to go back. Alright. Okay, what's this? Let's see what we're dealing with over here at the sawmill. Okay, we got one car at the sawmill that has one log on it, so those cars will actually be ready to will be ready to be swapped out here in a minute.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where, when I logged into the game, that's where it put me.
Yeah. Alright, upload. Where is... So I believe this is the red ones, which I believe I set the red one as being the ones that go to track 1, I believe. Yeah, they go to track 1. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Is there anyone else planning to join? Nope. And I forgot. Where is my... Okay, I am going to want to pin that to the taskbar. So if you want to take over on number 2, and once that one log car gets emptied, swap them. Well, I guess you probably can get ready to get them swapped. So take number 2, put it around the end of the cars that it's at, which number 2 is at the siding behind the engine repair shed there at Whittier. So go ahead and take those and put them up at the up at the siding and get them ready to swap out. Okay, is this... Okay, so passengers are loading.
Where are the empties going? They going back up the Connolly branch?
Yeah, the empties go up. Their colors denote where they're going. So I think the ones currently on the siding are set for track L2. So I have them color coded.
Yeah, I see that.
Black goes to L2, blue goes to L3, and red goes to L1. What you doing, Karma? Huh? What you doing, puppy? So you're just gonna stand in front of me and wag your tail against my legs. Okay. Come on, Goof. Come on. Up here on the bed. That's a good pup. That's a good pup. Actually, there we go. Alright, so number 4 is heading down there, so I am actually going to take control of number 5. Alright. That's not the right side of the engine. There we go. I can't be in control of the engine from the fireman's seat. Alright. So number 5's got enough coal and water. Set that switch. That one's set. That one's good. So it's going to come off of that one. Come this way. Which car's the first one? Okay, so the first one is the tanker for Standard Oil. Karma, what are you doing, puppy? Huh? Gonna lie there with your head on my lap? Alright. That is perfectly acceptable. Yeah. That's a good girl. Yeah, I'm in the bunk area of my truck. And I got my dogs just laying on the bed next to me with their head on my lap right now. Who's a good girl? Huh? Who's a good girl? Yeah, such a good girl.
You're to go, pup. Got the ears. I've got the ears. I got your ears. What you gonna do about it? Stay right here. You stay right here, and you actually can get some attention. Yeah. You can get more attention by just being right here. That's a good puppy. Those are good puppers.
Alright, what do we got down here? So we got one car that's got to come out, and 4 cars that are going in. Okay, so... And 3 of the cars going in are all going to the same siding. Lovely. Okay, yard move forward 20. Wait. Let that build the air back up. Because I'm just going to let it go and let it roll forward. Shouldn't pick up too much speed. Alright, so... Alright. So... That's that. Alright. Set that switch. Wait for this thing to pull past the switch. Oh. I clicked on the tender and not the locomotive. Back another car. Yeah, it's trying to get all the freight contracts done. Alright, so... Who has joined? Hello.
Hello.
Comfortable, Karma? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
What's the name of the world?
It's PHPRR.
Ooh, a furry tail wagging. It's a happy puppy. It's a happy puppy.
Wait, what was it again?
PHPRR. Alright, so that is past the switch. Set that forward.
How many locomotives do we have to work with?
There are 6 locomotives in total. But
You guys are using 2?
Some are idle because there isn't any tasks for them to do, or just the way we're running things, there is nothing for them at the moment. Well, there is one that can be run. It's a passenger train from Bryson up to Alarka Junction.
I see a passenger. I see number 3. Number 2 is with someone. The 10-wheeler.
Yeah, number 2 is running the logging car, is handling logging cars. Number 1 actually is ready for its passenger run to Alarka Junction.
I checked out number 4.
Number 4, yeah, probably need to take care of that because it's definitely at its next stop or
Is it AI
near.
controlled?
Yeah, I've got it running the AI because I was running 5 to get its tasks done that need to be done up at Bryson. Yeah. Alright, so that's loading. So number 4's made it. Number 6 has made it all the way down to where it needed to drop the cars at. Let me
So
check.
where's number? Oh, I see number 1.
Yeah, number 1's sitting at Bryson Station. That one is only doing Bryson, Hemingway, and Alarka at this time. Once the Alarka branch is actually unlocked, it's going to be running down along at the Alarka branch. Okay, so we got coal cars that are ready to come down.
Wait, this does Whittier, Ela, Bryson,
No,
Hemingway, and Alarka. Oh,
number 1 does
sorry.
not go past Bryson. It does
Okay, so it just
Bryce.
does Hemingway and Alarka.
Yes. Okay, so those are
I
here.
see number 6 is at Brooks. Well, the Brooks area.
Okay, what's the water level? Okay, it's got enough water. So I am going to go back here.
I'm not saying I can't do anything, but I physically can't do anything.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just getting stuff set.
So,
Alright, so that'll stop there. Okay, number 5.
I wonder why the coach's numbers and stuff are red on them.
Which ones?
The passenger cars.
That's how I had them set up. It's the color scheme that I chose for my cars.
Okay. Guessing you already know one of them's at
I know.
74%.
I
Okay.
am well aware. Alright, so this one's going to be dumped onto the Alright, so it's got enough dimensional lumber for what it needs to do.
So you're AI driving 4 of them?
Yeah, pretty much that's what I've been
Then
doing for the moment.
who's the third person and what are they doing?
Should be using number 2 to
Down here at Whittier, waiting for that last log to dump.
Yep. Alright. Alright, time to get these cars into place so that Appalachian Hardwoods can get back to work. Because it's not been able to do anything because it doesn't have any lumber.
Do we need to transfer?
Who got the bigger mogul? Wait, I want to guess what the name is. Of course.
I've got a puppy.
Oh yes, the Percy the Pacific.
Names,
So
engine numbers and names will be
yeah.
changed. Engine numbers will be changed around with other locomotives later. Okay, so those ones getting dropped at that track.
Is it the same server?
Yep. All right. I just got my dog just laying here right next to me.
What breed?
German Shepherd, Siberian Husky, Beagle, and American Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Is number 6 gonna stop at Hemingway?
All right.
I love those type of breeds.
Alright, so that'll stop with it on the track. The right spot.
Okay, I'm here. What engines available?
I mean, we got number 4 that you can take over, running passenger service. It should be
Where's the number 4 at?
Should be down at Dillsboro right now.
Disboro. Copy.
I think we
Yeah.
have 3, 6, and that's it.
Dillsboro's gonna be all the way down.
Yeah.
3 and 4. So getting rid of those, we'll have 3 and 6 left.
Yeah, I'm doing
Oh,
the last
son of a
stuff with number
bitch.
5.
Of course it is. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna guess.
Alright, so that's gonna be there. Let's see. Okay, number 6 isn't quite toward where the coal mine loop is, so we'll have to wait on that. Okay, we got number 1 heading up.
Oh, I don't like this whistle for the number 4. Oh.
Alright, there's all the passengers on that's getting on there. Yep. No one getting off, no one else is getting off, no one else is getting on. Okay, it has enough.
Here, I'm gonna
It
take this
definitely has
train.
enough water, so that's a good thing. Alright. Yeah, so you can.
Is there a station at Silva?
Yes, there's a station at Silva.
Okay.
So you can go ahead
Down
and.
in here.
You can go ahead and remove that fuse that I put. Alright, so. Number 5
Yep.
should be back where it needs to. Why is it.
No, what the fuck are you doing?
Did it try to start taking off without you? So the switches should already be aligned for you to straight into the station.
Okay. Handled Silva the pickup passengers. Then I run all the way to. I'm gonna guess the stations and
Yeah, you'll bring it.
at
You can
Brooks.
run it. You can run it back. I can run it like just run it back the way you are. Just like move the engine around to the back end and just basically pull it backwards to Dillsboro and then use the shed there because we do have the engine service, so you can use the turntable to turn that engine around.
Mind if I switch the whistle on number 4?
What whistle do you want?
Are we getting an engine that's gonna be assigned to
Nathan
Dillsboro?
6.
What one?
Are we gonna
Nathan
get an
6.
Alright. Alright. Can you say it again?
Nathan 6 chime.
That one? Boop.
Yes.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so number 6 selected. Number 5 selected. Yard move forward 20 car lengths, even though it's not going to actually be that many car lengths. It needs to hook that car. Where is number 6 at? Okay, 6 is almost ready. Oop, that's too far down the track. Like down from the track. Alright, number 6 has plenty of coal and water. Okay, right there, forward. Switch is set. Alright. Let me make sure that this is going to go right where I need it to go. Yep, right there. Perfect. So that one's going to have some coal cars that are ready to come down. Alright. Number 5. Connect the glad hands. Release the brake. Not sure why the door is open. Alright. And then I gotta set this switch. Orders. Road. Reverse. Swap onto the siding tracks. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. And then we are going to drop it right on this track here. Okay, perfect. So number 5 is going to proceed there. Actually, no. Alright, so that one's actually going to have to switch. Okay, switches are aligned against it entirely, so it's going to stop in this track because it's got to grab that other car that's empty. So that's that. Okay. That might run out of lumber soon enough. I think we're going to need some more coal cars. Oh, my pup. Okay, what's our finances looking like? Jeez. Can max out $17,000 in loans? Wonder what the interest payment on that would look like.
A lot.
Yeah, considering the fact that the current interest, like that, at 73,000, you're looking at like $4,000 in interest.
Wow, that's a lot.
What you doing, goofball girl? Huh? What you doing? Come here. Aww. I love my dog. It's like pets. They can be a pain in the ass, but it's... And as much of a pain in the ass this dog can be, I love her to
Moving on
death, and I
forward to
wouldn't...
the back of the train, since it's literally coupled up to the back of the train.
Alright, so... Okay, where's number... Okay, there's... Number 6. Orders, yard, 20. What are you trying to do, huh? What, are you going up on the seats now? Come on. Up on the driver's seat. would have preferred you to just stay there laying next to me. But if you're gonna be up front, I'd prefer you on the driver's seat, goofy girl. Boop de snoot. No, hey. Stay over there. Stay on the driver's side. Alright, so car select. Let's see what we got.
Why are there fucking... What is this? Why are there two observation cars on both ends? The fuck?
So it's so that we can get the bonus for either direction. So if you have, like, so that when, like, because the train is too long, it
I was
can't
getting a
fit.
little bit confused. I'm all like, the fuck?
It's because the train can't fit down the Y at, like, especially like at Bryson. So you have to just drop the cars to the side, and then have the engine run around using Y. So we have an observation car on both ends, so you don't have to swap the car to get the 20% bonus. You just then, like, you can just...
Yeah, I understand that.
We started doing that because we had 4 of the regular coaches, like 4 of the open platform coaches that we were using. So then we swapped it to the hike.
Yeah, because I got confused. I'm going, I'm reading this correctly, right?
What?
No, because I was visually having a fucking hard time understanding. Like, huh? All right.
All right, and number 1, pull it up past the switch, because I need the line clear, because number 6 is going to be coming down and going to be coming around on the Y to head down.
All right.
So
Number 4 is going to stop over at Dillsborough to get switched to from reverse to forward.
All right. Okay, so so that's that. All right, now, because that one's heading in. All right, orders forward. This one's going to be switched into that siding real quick to grab those other cars. Other car. Okay, so number 6 is coming up, is just coming out onto the main line now. So I think passenger reputation is only affected if you don't service every station at least once a day. So I think there are some people that they only run one passenger train a day just to satisfy that requirement, and then they handle everything else with freight. But we have continuous passenger runs. But number 4 will not go past. Will not end up
Bryson.
going. Yeah. Just because it's like it's harder to turn it around.
Don't go past a what?
Doesn't go past, like, number 4 doesn't go past Bryson for the time being, because we're currently in the process of building the bridge around over Lake Fontana.
And also Larka Junction stuff.
Yeah, once Alarka Junction's done, number 1's going to be running the Alarka Junction local train.
Also, if whoever's driving number 6, I just left
Yeah, I
Alarka
kind of had wanted you to wait there until 6 passed, because 6 is going to, like, so just keep going, pick up the pace a bit. When you pass the that switch at Hemingway, switch it so 6 will go around you.
Okay.
So I'm going to set the switch on the other end because it's going to need that switch open on the far end to be able to keep going. Otherwise, it's going to stop. So once you pass that first switch, make sure you get it switched out so it goes from the main line to the passing track. And then you're alright. Alright. And I already have the okay, there's the bridge. Right. And I need that one set. And then, okay, so it's going to go in, and I want that one. Number 5 is going to forward 20 car lengths, connect that last car. Yeah, number 6 is coming down at 30 miles an hour. So.
That's not good.
Oh, that's perfect. It's under AI control, so it's not going to speed.
Oh.
It's not going to go faster than the tracks allow. So we got 8 cars, and the train weighs 852 tons. Because I had the switches down at the set to take this one right into the sidings. I mean, you could have really left number 1 at the front end of that, rather than swapping it around to the back and pushing the whole thing up. Alright, so that's doing that now. Okay, there's the track. Alright, so connect the glad hands, release the brake, and throw it in reverse for 20 cars. I'll just let it stop right on that one track.
Under refilling, it's water Tennessee.
Alright, so now we got those cars being unloaded. That's good. Okay, so sawmill is good on its quota of logs. Okay, so unlock the tier contract of that. Tier 1 of that one, too. Blue Ridge Locust Pin Company. So that's probably just one of those type of contracts. Okay, so what's the tannery and paperboard take?
Tannery takes Corwood, not the Corwood cars. Paper cars. Pulpwood cars. Couple box cars, and that's it.
Alright, let's see what this freight cheat sheet actually shows here. What do we got? So, tannery consumes pulpwood cars?
Those will be. It's literally a log contract, but pulpwood.
Graham County pulpwood works like an interchange daily at the same time. Okay, I don't. There's a lot of pulpwood, so I mean, we won't be doing any of the pulpwood stuff until we get the cars.
Do we actually have the paperboard at Silva being contracted?
Not yet. There's no pulpwood cars.
That's for the tannery, I think.
Silva paperboard fits 8 pulpwood cars on P2. And then does 3, 4, 5, 7, and 10 pulpwood a day on those tracks. So those consume. All these ones at the top produce. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any of the pulpwood cars yet, so we're not going to do any of those contracts that do pulpwood. The one thing that's nice with the Pacifics, when you, like with the P43, when you refuel at Whittier, you can do both. If you're facing west, you can do both coal and water at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what I like about that location with that engine. That you can do both without having to pull up or back up to fill to do both.
Yeah, that would get really annoying quickly if you had to do it on every locomotive.
Yeah. Alright. see. Where are we looking at Kennelly? Okay, we got 29 logs at track 2, so that's going to be more than enough to fill those cars. Okay, this is weird. Why do we have a Cowie bridge site? Like, what? Are they going to make it that later that this track is actually, that bridge is actually had been wiped out and you have to do that one?
Which one?
Cowie. The bridge over there. It's like west of, it's west of Dillsboro.
The Baker.
No, Cowie. So when you're coming in, when you're coming from the direction of Baker or Barker's, it's just past the tunnel. There's the bridge, and then there's a bridge site section of track that's actually marked, like it's a siding, and it's right on the main line. So it's like, why? Like, did they set that up for like if you do like a Silva start? Or like maybe they'll have us have like a Silva start for the game. So then you'll start like you'll build your railroad from east to west. Because that's the only reason I could see them have a reason for that bridge site to be there.
Just please steer to
Because
number
it's
this
on
one.
the eastern side of the bridge, which with the Whittier.
Okay, turntable for
You
Dillsboro is.
have to move the engine a little bit further back. The coupler has to be within the limits of the turntable. That's why the Berkshire can't be turned around on the turntables. Even
That's
though the
annoying.
wheels fit on the
It's gonna.
turntable, yeah. Move it back just a hair more. Because you got a little bit of room to spare behind the locomotive. So you only so another 2 or 3 feet. Alright, right there should be good. You should be able to turn it now. The whole thing's within the turntable. Yeah, they're working on that thing because it's like the Berkshire can like the wheels fit, but because the couplers stick out past it, it won't turn.
Here, I'm going to AFK for a little bit, then come back. Yeah, this turntable doesn't want to turn.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm even trying. It's not even it's not even moving.
Let's move the train back another foot or two. Like just try to get all the that should work. I mean, because I know that someone said that the P-43s can fit. Like they just barely fit as far as
Barely.
Yeah, you might have like.
Well, be right back.
Okay, so that actually will have to probably come back a little bit more. There we go. There. Alright. So. Okay, so that connected that. Okay, so that's gonna go up there. Alright, so here we are. Okay, so disconnect those cars. Alright, so that's gonna have that switch set against it. Alright, so that's going all that way. Alright, so select manual. Alright, so disconnect that. Yard move forward 20 car lengths. You will just have that switch set against you. Alright. So let's check on the status of number 5 here. Okay, so there's that. Orders, yard move 20. Get this. Alright, well, I would suggest with number 1 probably moving it off to the side so that when number 4 gets up here, it can forward. Let's see. contract and see what the contract entails. We'll have an in-game window that tells you what the different tiers entail before signing. It would also be great to have that information outside of the game for reference. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely agree with that. Auxiliary water tenders would actually be useful. Okay, so that one is stopped now. Alright, let's just sit here for the time being. Set that on manual for right now. Alright, what do we... Okay, so... Are those cars... That's a little too close for my liking. So, connect glad hands. Forward, release the brakes. And shove these cars a little more into the siding.
Well, the sawmill switched out and I took the empties back up to Camp 2. What do you need next?
I guess we can see if there's any cars that are ready to be swapped out from any locations. Otherwise, we'll probably just have to skip a few hours to get some stuff done. Yeah, those are...
I thought I saw something for the, what's that, Steinman's Manufacturing there? I'll go check.
Stenzel, I already got that all dropped into the track. So, that one's done.
Oh.
Let's see if there's anything here at Ella. Nope. The cars at Ella are still in the process of unloading. So at this moment, I don't think there is really any... Okay, we'll actually have... Oh, those two cars, I'm not sure how long that's going to be unloading them. Because we got 3 cars currently at... Like, 1 car at the Whittier Sawmill siding, the loading siding, that's actually ready to go back, but it's the furthest one in on the set. So... Alright.
I can dig it out.
I'm getting a call from
Was
the
the power
company.
off in the turntable?
I'm getting a call. Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright. I saw that my pre-plan got swapped out. I'm going to Logansport instead of Georgia. Alright. But I'll be down there and staged up on the 31st, so trailer will be getting dropped in and I'll be all ready to grab it first thing in the morning. Did Sonia say anything about, like, what about getting me my toll pass? Okay. I will. I'll send them in with the paper with the scans for this trip. too. Right back. Sorry about that. I was getting a call from my driver manager.
Mm. Yeah, apparently this kind of hit different, so I had to run to the bathroom before I blew my pants.
Boop. Yeah, so we got all these cars. What was this one?
Yeah, on the way back towards
Two.
the
This
fucking
was the.
passenger train.
Yeah, I had to move the train back.
Yeah,
I had to move the locomotive back another foot or two, and then
yeah,
got it to work.
I thought so because I thought the fucking power was off on the turntable.
There is no power like that. It's just if you don't have the engine placed just right, it won't work. Like I said, I think they're
Right.
working on the
So
hit
take it
boxes
off.
to get it where like to do that, like to fix that, and it's just that's probably gonna. Who knows when they're gonna have that ready?
Yeah, I figured so.
Yeah.
I mean, it
So
just came out and they were working on it
yeah.
forever.
Alright, so that's that. Kind of trying to figure out where I'm going to put some of these locomotives. Like which ones are going to stay at what areas. Number 2 is never really going to leave the Whittier area because it's going to be mostly handling everything for the sawmill. Number 1's not going to leave that area around Bryson to Alarka because it's just going to run the local service down to Alarka branch when that section of track is finished. And I think number 5 I'm going to keep up at Bryson for sure to be used as a backing engine in case the load is so heavy that like our heavier locomotives can't get it up and actually need an additional unit behind them. Plus also to handle like the switching duties of stuff around Bryson Depot. Alright, so I'm going to take control number 6. And I am going to turn it around, so I'm going to send it up that track there. Forward. So that one's going to go up. And get onto the turntable.
Number 4 is hooked up. Getting the air into our cars now.
Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. All lined up. Alright, might as well top the water off. I mean, 9.3 tons of coal is enough for right now anyway. I mean, considering the thing holds 12 tons. Alright, so... Okay, where is number 4 at? Right there. I think... I would suggest moving number 1 onto that siding next to the stations. Like to the main line there. Because... oh, and he left, so... I'm going to move number 1 up. Number 1's gonna go onto that siding there. So I'm pretty sure it can load from the siding track itself, so... full on water. top the coal off just because. There's still 25 tons of coal in that thing. Alright, let's see. And stop right there. Alright, are there any passengers here for... There are nothing going eastbound, so number one's just going to sit right on the siding. So even though number 4 does not go past Bryson, it should pick up all passengers going to Hemingway and Alarka Junction.
Hello.
Because you can deboard them at Bryson, so then they get onto the local going towards Alarka Junction.
Alright, where are we at currently? Chaos.
Right now, there is nice to know work to be done because everything's pretty much been completed. I mean, if you want to, you can take over on number 1 and run the passenger service to Hemingway and Alarka when there's some passengers for it.
Alright, fair enough.
Number
Yeah, I
one's
got
currently
both
sitting
Hemingway
on
and
the
Alarka
siding.
Junction off of the cars.
Yeah, number 1 is currently sitting at Bryson on track 2.
Heard.
And I am
Making good progress towards through Barkers going to Wilmot.
So pretty much all we're waiting on is to finish the passenger train, then skip days. That's
pretty
get more
much.
work.
Pretty much.
Sounds about right. Alright, I'm logging into right now, so give me just a moment.
Alright, what are we looking at here? The sawmill. Okay.
You know what I wish
good.
they would add?
What?
I just wish they would actually add the K4 instead of the basic 462.
Ah. Yeah, so all the cars currently going, like the cars that where are just going where the old interchange was, because when number 6 comes down, it's gonna be pulling. Those are gonna get shunted onto the back, and then it's gonna take them down to Silva later in the day. Because we like to run all the cars down at one time.
Yeah, that's something that's fair. Make more money that way as well.
Well, it's not that it's not necessarily that you make more money that way. You just make more money in one go doing that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, never mind. I'll shut my mouth.
Because you're dropping the cars off all together at one time, so
right,
you get a huge influx of money. Yeah, because it's all.
We're not making more money in the wrong. Shit. The long run. Can't speak today for some reason.
Yeah. All right, so bridge is currently being worked on at Alarka. At Fontana. Okay, what are we looking at? The cars here. So they've offloaded 3 cars already at the Alarka Junction site, but they're the ones all the way the furthest in. So moving them out would be no point at all.
Oh God, it's glitching. Oh.
I'm currently in Percy. Why was I in Percy?
I don't know.
Hello, would you be interested in buying some Welsh coal?
Hey, what happened to you playing with me earlier, sir?
I was busy with another friend that called me for Gmod.
Ah,
Alright,
Gmod.
so
Oh, you play Gmod too?
I was playing a bit of Gmod add-ons with him.
alright.
Bit of fuckery.
Well, basically, I just fucked around with mods.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
trying
doing
to
some
think.
stuff
Hey,
Fuck
with
your
the
let's
passion to
Doctor,
find out.
I gotta think
Doctor
we
Who
should
mod.
dump that one car that's on number 1
So,
onto the
uh,
siding to get fixed.
I know I lost it. How was the first run with the new passenger card?
I need to load passengers. There's passengers here.
Hey, I know I
Holy
missed it,
crap.
but how was the run with the new passenger cars, the first one?
There are no passengers available at Whittier, Bryson for number 1 right now.
Hey, how was the run with the new passenger cars?
Fine.
That's nice. Did you do a full train?
We didn't get filled, but we did.
You could have just put it on the station and waited.
Or skip
Pushing
time.
Wilmot now.
Anyways, who wants a brakeman, I guess?
Alright, with
Running
number
passenger. Question: why is this passenger car completely destroyed at 74 condition?
we had a little accident with it. I forgot what exactly happened.
I
Why
can
do
use
I
I can use the brakeman
Yeah,
thread.
you can. If you want to, can you go put that on the one siding behind the
Gray
engine
House, yeah, I
surface?
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
get it
Oh,
fixed because we're probably not going to need all 4 cars anyway. Hell, 3 is probably excessive. Might only really need like 1 or 2 of these cars for the passengers going up towards Alarka Junction in Hemingway.
so, which engine can I take over?
You can be my brakeman, and pretty much that's all you can do.
Also, where's the new passenger cars?
They are
These are
the new passenger cars are currently at Wilmot because the train is just pulling into that station.
Oh, you bought the Silver Line.
Yep.
When did you buy that?
Yesterday, I forgot to upload my stream.
Who's in the cab of number 4?
I am.
Who said that? Oh, fuck.
Me.
Okay. I guess I'll try to
Dragon.
hop on. I'll try. Oh, hey, Dragon. I mind if I hop on?
Sure.
Yellow.
Let me share my screen real quick.
I am here, right in front of you.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh, that's a nice looking train. So, what is
Yeah.
the route
Nice.
it's current? What is the route you're doing currently?
It runs from Silva to Bryson. It does not
Nice.
currently does not go up to Hemingway or Alarka because we do not have the Fontana Lake Bridge completed yet. So it keeps
And
running.
does it stop anywhere besides Silva and Bryson?
It
Well, this
stops
is
at all
all
locations.
Oh,
Right now,
It stops at all the locations, but it doesn't pick up passengers. Pretty much.
It doesn't pick up passengers going to. Like it picks up. It's supposed to pick up passengers going to all stops in the direction that it's going. It's just it does not take. It does not take anyone to Alarka Junction or Hemingway
all
past
aboard.
Bryson. So while they'll get
All
picked up,
aboard.
they will get dropped off at Bryson for the local service to Alarka and Hemingway.
Anyways, all aboard.
Oh, the guys. All right.
Hold on. We have a passenger for Alarka
There's
Junction.
one way. What the fuck?
Why is there only one passenger for Alarka in here that's not getting on board? There we
There
go.
they
Hang
are.
on.
All aboard.
They had to be on the selected for the car.
All clear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
always make sure that
Second. Follow. Select.
yeah.
I'm just running passengers, man. It's just fun. Which Thomas
I'm
as
being-
well on its branch line. Dun dun
Um,
dun.
I'm being a conductor for a passenger train.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Kind of felt
We're
behind
ready.
anyway.
We're ready to roll.
Yeah, you currently got number 3
sitting up on the one siding at.
And I see
Where-
number 4 is
What's
doing the express, which is nice.
Yeah, well,
okay? So
I decided to
oh,
swap number 6 with number 4 for running the express, running the passenger service
Yes.
because it made more
It makes
sense
sense.
considering the names.
I like the new switch list. I like how it's like chalk. I like that. Anyhow,
I'll be quote unquote
Crossing.
checking tickets.
I'm currently crossing the bridge going toward Vermont. Am I supposed to stop at a Larkwood direction?
Alright.
Full speed ahead, motherfucker.
Is there even any passengers going to Alarka Junction or Hemingway?
We picked up one
Nope, there was
passenger
not a
to
single
Alark.
one. I just went on ahead to see if there was anyone. See if Hemingway might have some. That's it.
We don't have any to Alark over on our train, like one person on the car. Well, damn, that's a big fucking train.
Oh dear God.
What happened?
Am I gonna have to stop here at Thomas Valley? Because someone's coming towards my way now. Or
Yeah,
not.
we got no one. We are empty pretty much.
Yeah, I would have said wait where it was at Bryson until the train got to there from.
So you want me to head on back?
Yeah, you probably should. Because if you only got one passenger on the train, like what's like if you or even don't even have you don't even have anyone on it, like why run up there
know,
with
that's
nothing?
like the frustrating part. Like there's no one on, unless there might be someone over here at Hemingway, but I highly doubt.
Well, I put it off to the side so that when number 4 comes up and gets into Bryson, all passengers going to Alarka and Hemingway are to be deboarded there, and then loaded onto number 1 for the run up there. So it was a matter of just waiting. So I would suggest like you take it back, put that damaged car on the repair track,
Which
and
is
then
gonna be
Next stop is
semi
Whittier.
and then take
work.
the other
Next stop.
3 just down, like put them, like just put the train on track 2 where it was.
Yeah,
Then.
pull it, go back, flip around, go on the main line, get off the main line, switch, grab it, go back to the main line, drop it off, boom, done.
Next stop is Whittier. Next stop is Whittier.
Heard. That gives me space to run back there for my mistake. Do 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 do.
Alright. So number 6 is being pulled out from there. Let's check the bridge, the Alarka Junction site again. As soon as I can orient myself right. What we're looking at on cars. So 7.9 tons of maintenance away machinery. Mining supplies, mining supplies, mining supplies, more mining supplies, building supplies, and then debris.
What stage are we at for Fremont Bridge? Oh, we're only phase 2 of 3. So did we do phase 2 today?
For Fontana Lake Bridge,
Is that
yeah.
switch set on the depot?
Yes, it is. The switch is set for you to go.
Yeah, so the Fontana Bridge is.
Because if it wasn't, well, you're going to have nearly 708 tons for that loco.
Okay, so there's.
We're passing by number 2 right now.
Okay, so it goes around this way.
Also, who's controlling number 2? It's so cool to see an express passenger train running.
Yep.
Usually I try to run it like a nickel plate.
Yeah, so number 2 can get that car backed in now.
Sorry,
So,
what about the nickel plate?
I'm trying to run number 4 as a nickel plate.
The whistle definitely
and
sounds
both of
like a
those
nickel
other
plate whistle.
those box cars at the sawmill are ready to go back now too.
How fast are you
I
going?
just fucked myself. Lovely.
How fast are you going?
Time to do the turntable mini game.
How fast are we going? Dragon?
Hmm?
How fast are we going?
Manual. Take that off.
36.
Nice. At a good speed. Well, and we're on
I was
schedule.
doing 45 down that fucking one straight a few minutes ago.
Yeah, uh, as they say, it gotta keep schedule.
Oh, I'd rather not.
Gotta
I'd
keep
rather
schedule.
not
I'm kinda,
derail
I,
my
I'm,
first passenger train.
yeah, I'm kind of
As they
thinking of
say.
probably sending 6 back up to the bridge site, and then
I'll
just
check
have
your
it sit
switches.
there for the cars.
You're clear for Whittier Station.
You're gonna back number 1 all the way into the siding, so that
No,
car can.
I made a mistake. I didn't mean to leave it. I didn't mean to get it into that siding as with the train, but I was trying to go on back on the line too, not this. But for some reason, I guess I flipped the switch on myself. So yeah,
Up on station now.
Yeah, so.
Slowly does it. Should be.
But I said
Yep,
I'm
you
doing
are.
the switching. Meaning I'm doing the passenger switching game with the turntable.
Okay, Bryson, Alarka,
I'm
and
gonna Dutch drop it.
What, into the like onto the turntable?
No, onto the siding. I'm gonna put my train through the turntable onto the.
Yeah, just put
Yeah.
some more on there.
What, you're gonna just drop all the
Mm.
cars like? Oh, so you're gonna Dutch drop all the cars into the siding, and then
All right, on the way to
divert the
I'm
locomotive
just
down
now.
towards the turntable.
no. I'm Dutch
All
dropping
aboard.
the broken tin, that one that's broken into the siding.
Off you go.
That's it. And then I'm gonna pull off out of the siding and do the thing, turn around.
Cylinder cocks number 4. Cylinder cocks, you're forgetting them.
Why?
You're
It's
gonna,
my
Yeah, I forgot the number. The
it's gay. Don't want to pop a cylinder.
Alright. So.
Oh my gosh.
okay, my controls for this.
I
It's
thought I
K.
flipped.
Cylinder cocks is
Darn.
K.
Oh, okay, right.
Alright.
Oh no. Don't you do that ever again.
What?
My train's being stupid. That's all you gotta know.
How's the situation over there at Bryson?
I'm currently fixing my problem, then I'm throwing this.
If you want, I can change trains over there and become your brakeman if you need.
That will be lovely.
Yeah, I'm currently on number 4, so as soon as I get there, I'll change trains. Mainly because you do have to wait for number 4, and it's like single passengers to Alarka Junction.
Yeah, but I gotta get some speed going for this passenger car, so it'll roll just fine. Click the passenger car itself. Why won't you let me click the freaking brake? Go. Now give it some speed. There we go. But
I've
all
got
I
the
gotta
switch.
do.
I'll try to get a nice screenshot of number 4 going by. Can you open the throttle, please?
No. Please.
I
Thank you.
said I had the switch.
Sorry, my fault. Darn it.
Hold it, and I should be able to take a nice picture in it as soon as you go past.
I am absolutely fucking up today. What is my problem?
Hey, give it beans, please.
I mean, you can't like. I'm
All
pretty
right,
sure I
fucking
can.
not.
I'm pretty sure you
There
can
we go.
physically push the
Cool.
passenger cars. They're not that
There we go.
heavy.
Never mind. I've done it.
We can
Got a
physically
message.
push them.
Yeah, using Shift R. I'm pretty sure we can actually push the car.
There's a picture of number 4
Okay.
going down the main.
I didn't even know we can even do that. Yeah.
Let's see, because those cars are 57,000 pounds, and then let's see what the Okay, we could probably be able to push them. I've been able to push the single dome tankers. Yeah, I'll switch the switch as soon as you get past, so you don't need to touch it.
I got a couple screenshots of number 4.
Too bad there ain't no smoke effects for the smokestack. Or is there?
Yay,
Yeah,
we're rolling.
I got a couple
Okay. Picture for
effects for the picture. Yes, I did. There's no need
Oh,
to open the
yeah.
throttle again.
Can you
That's
set the
fine.
repair? Can you set the repair destination to Bryson on the?
Don't need to. I mean, it'll automatically just start repairing it as long as it's on the track.
All right. Apply the brake there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and the repairs will be completed in 2 hours.
All right, pulling them forward,
All right.
and then I'm gonna pull them forward, go onto the secondary line.
And then where is? Okay, number 5 is there, so I'll control that one. Oh, yeah, select it first. Alright. Disconnect.
Pulling up into Ella right now.
Her pulling up into Ella. Currently backing up into my spot, and then you can just offload your passengers to me if you need to, if you even have any.
Alright, what are we looking at finances wise?
We should be broke, probably. Oh,
We
The
got
train
just
is still swaying.
oh my gosh, we're gonna have $100,000. That's absolutely
yeah, yeah. Just at how much loan do you can get now? That's just ridiculous.
crazy. Fuck yeah, you can buy pretty much all the decent locomotives now.
How much money do they have?
I mean, we could buy several for with that amount of money. With that money, I mean, if we paid off what we have and then took out full loans, we'd be able to buy like 3 Berkshires.
That are diesels. I'll take my pick. Diesels are decent as well, so.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
I don't want to take out any other loans, so right
All aboard.
now.
Pay off the first one, then get a bigger loan.
Yeah, pay off what we currently have. But I'm thinking
but
we'll wait
by the time
until. I don't know about paying it off right, like paying down some of it right now, or waiting until after the interest payment, because we're going to get hit with interest here anyway.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure we have the money to cover the interest before we even pay any of it down, because we don't want to have no money.
Right. Huh.
Number 5 is going to the shed.
You are currently okay. So you're control number 5. Okay, that's. What are you doing with number 6 over here?
Number 6 is just going to sit there for the moment. Yeah, like.
I love that whistle on this thing. Alright, so.
So number
It's a
5.
me, Mario.
So number 5's running into the roundhouse.
Oh, we got a lot going back to Silver Exchange. Holy moly.
We got a lot
So,
going back to and we have a bunch of cars going back to Silva up here at Bryson too.
next stop is Bryson.
So I'm guessing you can probably take number 6 to go take all the empties back. Or number 4. I don't know which one's taking.
Number
Either
4
one.
is currently going down the main to Bryson with me as brakeman. And then, as I
Well, I
said,
know.
as soon as I get to Bryson, I'll change to your train so I can help you with the switching and the passenger.
Yeah, I highly doubt there's gonna be a lot of switching, but you can be my right hand man and tell passengers hold their wishes if they don't want to go to their station. I mean, that's all you gotta do.
All right. So number 5 is
Get
currently
on
sitting
forever
in.
hold your.
So if we brought all our engines up to Bryson, one of them would have to sit outside the roundhouse.
Well, that's fine. We can put Thomas in the shed. You know, he has his own shed. You know,
Just leave
come
him
on,
at Whittier.
we can put him in the back siding as well.
All right. So let's put that
Apparently, you cannot
switch.
use the turntable with the large locomotives. Like you can't use number 6 or number 4 on the turntable. I'm like,
You
That's
can.
bullshit, I did.
You can. You just have to get it positioned just right.
jeez. I guess.
Yeah. If you don't position it right, it won't work.
Okay, I guess I'll get throw number 6 in the siding.
All right. And
So,
then road.
must do something. Must do something.
And I am making sure that all my tracks are aligned properly now here because number 6 is going to head all the way up to the bridge site to be ready to pull those cars out when they are emptied.
Have fun. I'm currently a bored little man with nothing to do. When are you supposed to be empty? Kind of. This would take maybe an hour or two. So you might have another thing going to solo, maybe? I don't know. Silva is so useful, but it's not.
Okay, so that's those will
Why
be.
can't we have 2
June
energy?
47,
Right, how much?
dropping down to
3.3
41.
tons.
Going past Governor's Island right now.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Elgardi. I'm not gonna go fucking 1980s. Freaking.
Alright, so
Car-
number 6 is heading up. It just recently got filled on water and coal, so that it'll be good. And I forgot to put the coal chute back up.
I was gonna say I started a whole fresh server. I'm
The
on
the
my
back walls
build.
on the back walls and the side wall. Well, actually, that side wall's solid. But okay, so so the side walls and the back walls of the roundhouse do not exist.
They'll probably fix that.
We are pulling into
The
Bryson
front
in
doors
about
do.
2 minutes.
And part of the floor, part of the ground, like
We're pulling into Bryson in about 2 minutes.
okay, so it's only the track that actually
Made
that
that
actually
12
has.
seconds.
12 seconds? I don't think so. Don't forget your bell.
Never forget the bell.
You're lined in, so don't worry.
Yeah, and part of the pad on the left hand, like on the like when looking at the roundhouse, the concrete pad on the right side doesn't exist. Like you can go right through it. The only place where you basically are like almost level with the ground with it is when you're standing on the tracks itself. But your feet are part of the floor.
Are the side walls even a thing? Nope. The back wall is nothing as well.
Exactly.
Literally.
Yeah, well, look at this.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're over here, aren't you? Yeah, we kind of sink right in, don't we?
We are one with the concrete. And then because the floor inside actually is solid, you have to jump up to get through the wall.
Oh my gosh, I've just noticed this. They just reused the texture of the track to do the rails on the turntable. That's kind of... They kind of just, like, bent it into the same thing. It's not fully
Okay.
circled all the way around. That's kind of funny.
I am here, and I see the two citizens over there.
What? Oh, the
two
circular
human
bit
beings.
of track, like the circular bit of track that the turntable actually turns on.
Banks.
Number 4's here.
Banks.
I'm
Banks.
right here.
Behind you. I'm behind you. In the
192 for 71. Not bad.
Hello. Hello, good sir. You gonna drive for me?
Sure. Okay, what do we need to do?
Okay, so you have like a few. You only have maybe a couple people for him. So first thing is once you, hey, number 4, you're gonna have to pull. You're gonna have to pull out so I can pull back here and get some passengers.
Nope, you can
Copy.
load passengers from that track that you're on right now.
That is correct.
I can't.
So
What?
I assume. Keep a look.
Oh my gosh, I can. What the heck? I didn't know I could do that. That's funny.
So Alarka
Yeah.
Junction,
I had no clue you can do that. That's
and I assume we will take those freight cars on the way back.
No.
no, not me and you. Probably
Number 6 is going to
4.
handle them, which
Okay.
number 6 is currently just passing the 25 mile.
Should
Just
we
past the
do a
25 mile an hour
runaround?
section of track on the yeah.
How much cold water I have? I might need.
Nah, you should be. That should be enough to get up there. You're not going
I mean,
very far.
I can. Yeah, you're not.
That's the thing.
I
You're
mean,
not
I
going
think I
very
can
far.
make up a conveyor system to put my fucking coal into yours.
We need to find a way to run around in here, and I think I know how.
No, we're just going. Oh, we're gonna run around to the front. That doesn't change very much if we go to the front or the back.
Yeah.
I mean, then I can actually see shit out of the cab window.
You don't have access to the. You don't have like real full access to the Y at Alarka because of the train, the cars for the branch expansion are up there.
That's fine. That's fine.
So if you do a runaround, you're going to be going tender first back to Bryson because the section of the track that you need to turn around is blocked by 18 cars for the junction site.
Yeah, it's better to do that when you have less fish. Also, half of my ground is missing.
You got any jobs for me before I get off?
Alright, so what are we looking at here now? Okay, that one's still not ready. Where are we at? 2.6 tons on that. 7.6. 7.6. 2.6. 2.6. Ooh, building supplies are going to take a while. Not sure how much tons of debris these cars are going to hold. And what
let's.
Nothing at the moment.
Okay, and then. So those. The lake is so deep you actually completely submerge in it. Unlike the river.
No! Break!
Where,
Break! Break!
The
unlike
switch is fine.
unlike with the river.
Next time, make sure the switch is.
It
Because
was fine.
I'm sorry, but I'm homophobic. I do not want to crash again today.
The switch was fine.
Oh no! I have
you'll
to tell
be
you a story that happened.
fine.
I got to tell you a story that happened to me today. So
It's only a teeny tiny
I
little
was on
scratch.
Railroader, and so I was running Railroader, and I freaking just went yeet right off the end of the piece of track. I just hit like a fully loaded cars. Yeah, like that. I just literally flying off it. I was like, nope.
My map is. I have a small issue. Hold on.
And what is your small issue, sir?
Especially, you got anything for me to do, or am I good to go?
Hey, each car has 17. That's
Wilmerding,
kind of
Pennsylvania. Where is that at, actually?
Take over. The game crashed.
Oh no! Game crash.
Yep.
Alright, I got you.
And
Don't worry.
I gotta go. Sorry.
Bye.
Wow.
Oh,
That is a
yes, I'm
small
getting off
area.
too.
Okay, so where is it? Oh, that place is right outside of Pittsburgh. It's like I'm in the cabin number 5 right now, and on the brake lever for the independent brake, it has a nameplate for the company that I guess made the brakes. Westinghouse Traction Brake Company. Wilmerding, Pennsylvania, and I just looked up where that location, like where Wilmerding is, and it's right outside of Pittsburgh.
So this game is based in I don't. Did they ever tell us where?
It is based off of the Murphy branch down in North Carolina.
I don't fully remember, to be honest. It's been a while.
And it goes from Asheville. Hell, I don't know.
Well, apparently, I guess they already have the option for like a different start as well. So like adding new maps would be a thing as well, because they already have that kind of implemented as well. So I'm ready for like a new map or new industries on each station. That's pretty much what I'm waiting for. More stuff to do on top of the stuff I already have to do. Yay!
Yeah.
I don't know whose mic is echoing, but I can hear it back through Discord.
Don't know. Alright, so Racing is right there. Yeah, so it goes.
Hello.
So I see where Andrews is and where Silva is on the map. They are almost. It's almost due north of Atlanta. And I guess the branch ended in Murphy.
So getting Murfreesboro. Speak. So getting a map expansion wouldn't be out of the realms of possibilities.
Yeah.
or a different part of the railway being built for or a new entirely different map. So because there's really they can't really make another different start. The only other starts we could do would be Silva or Andrews, because Andrews might have enough space to build a interchange line,
Oh,
but
the
that's it.
track. Okay. Actually, that seems about the way. Like, it's basically set up almost exactly the way the track actually runs.
Yeah, that's why this game didn't take that long to come out to early access, because they had a lot of reference material.
Yeah. And then not not a hollow river.
Just say it's all about
It's
the
basically Lake Fontana, but
yeah.
it's not like Fontana isn't an actual location as far as I'm seeing here.
I need an
There's a
extra
Larka
engineer.
Creek, so where is? Okay, so Alarka would basically be back. I mean, the Alarka Junction would be basically back here, but there is no track on Google that goes to Alarka, which means that even if the track did exist at some point, it was that ranch was probably shut down, and and the track was removed.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Because it may not be on any current maps we have, like, oh, this might no longer be existing,
They
but
probably found old maps of the trackage that did exist, and then they built it off of that.
pretty much
So
that's what I would guess.
because I've also looked. Okay, so there's Alarka, that's Bryson. There's Whittier there. There's Connelly Creek or Connelly Creek. I don't know. But there's also no track that heads up where the creek is.
Right.
Which means if there was a lot like any logging camps, like any actual logging up that creek that actually were serviced by by that railroad that they're basing it off of, that section of track might have also been shut down too and removed.
Seems very likely or plausible. So, I mean, it's always nice to see, and also they're adding community content for the game. I'm like, yeah,
Okay, so there's Alarka again.
if they can get that to come out sooner than later, this game will probably be very positive.
I think with some of what they've done here, they probably actually like just kind of made up their own things, like the whole Robinson Grant Gap coal. Because I'm looking about where that whole area would
I
have
mean,
where it'd be on the
it doesn't
map, and
all
there's
have to
nothing.
be that realistic. Like,
Yeah,
it's a game.
so I'm not
The
seeing
names of
anything that
companies
looks
don't.
like it would have been where a mine would have been.
Would have been maybe, but we don't know. We don't know what reference material they had, but they never shared that with us. So
Yeah.
they might share it with us, but usually companies don't. I bet you they already made a fortune by I mean, people did
I see
probably
where
that's why
Robinson
railroad.
Gap is.
They definitely made a small fortune for the Christmas, that's for sure. So I can tell you, like, probably about 1 million, maybe 2 million people bought this game. So they probably made a decent amount of money. It's
Probably.
not implausible. Yeah, next update, I want to see some like major like logistics overhauls. and some actual like wheel slippage and sand and water and firebox optional doesn't have to be required, but it's nice to have firemen or two, you know. So it tells you how much
Yeah.
coal you give it, the more speed you get. That's pretty much how it works.
Are you running a session now or no?
Yeah.
We
We
are
are.
currently running a set.
Okay.
All
Let me
right.
get these log
So.
cars up to the creek and I'll come join y'all.
All right. So number 6 is almost up to the bridge site.
All
Got
right,
number 5 sitting in the roundhouse. Number 2 is down there, probably was going to go grab those. Oh, you already put those cars from the siding in. So
So,
those
are you
cars.
planning on buying stage 3 of the bridge building next?
Yeah.
Are you gonna? All right.
All right. So those cars are unloading there. Let's see what we're looking like with the sawmill. That's definitely good. All right. So let's check number 2. Let's check L2. All right. Those cars at L2 are ready to come down for
From where?
Canelli Creek. The cars from up there are ready to come down. Alright.
All right, I'll go get them.
We got 29 logs on track 3 and 24 logs on track 1. So, when we get them, when those other ones get emptied, they can go up. Alright, sitting at $2,000. Alright. And
Hey, when I bring those logs down, where do you want me to spot them? Because yeah, I'm rolling by the mill.
I would say probably just put them back on the just put them back in where the interchange was.
Back where I got the first cut from.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's no point not to put them back there. I mean, that like it's going to be the most straightforward shot back.
All right.
All right.
All right, so then that's going to be that.
Damn. My train stopped for a fuse that was way too close. Way too close to the station. It was way too far off. Come on, go again. Get close to the station so I can start offloading. Thomas the Tank Engine rolling along.
All right. Wait, did you guys again end up setting it to AI mode? And you put a fuse down?
I did because I was doing something else for a minute, so I went ahead and put one down quick. So, all right,
Yeah, and then
Arca Junction.
there's and then you got those passengers that can go passengers that can be dropped off in Bryson that you could grab.
Are they pricing?
Well, they're Whittier, Wilmot, and Ella, but they can be like just be taken back to Bryson when the train goes back that way. I mean, there's no point in like why leave them there
Yeah,
when you can end up taking them down and dropping them off.
I got him on my way. Where's my next station? All the way down that way.
And then
right?
we got 17 passengers at Alarka, all going back.
Okay, so who do I join on the
You join mine, which the reporting mark is PHPRR. Oh, you're going down the wrong track, or are you going to with
there
number
it is.
2? Weren't you going to be going up to the,
Yeah, I am. I'm going to turn the engine around on the Y though.
Oh.
Okay, which engine needs to be used?
Use whatever's there, pretty much.
What the
I mean,
heck?
I guess I can haul freight.
Okay, so apparently the doors are not solid when it comes to the locomotives.
no, they are not.
Because I forgot, I didn't...
How do you forget something that big? Well, actually, that's like a little thing. That's like railroads online.
Because...
Realistically,
I forgot, I didn't realize, because I set number 5. I put down, like, I forgot that I had number 5 selected. And I didn't realize I backed it out. Like, I set it to roll out from the freaking...
Who's in number 4?
to roll out from the, like, and I'm going backwards because I thought I had selected number 3. So I could put number 3 back
Number 4 is currently
to
unoccupied.
Whittier Engine Service and just put it into the shed.
Oh, I
And
can take
number
number
5
4
ended
then?
up backing out of the shed.
I could take number 4 and do the express train.
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and get the engine on number 4 turned around. Like get number 4 turned around and wait on it to and I need to do this.
Yeah, you gotta wait on the local before you can run the express again.
Yeah, because the local is going to bring passengers going to the stops that the express is running to. It's not really
Back
even
to
an
Whittier.
express. It's just a fast local train going to everywhere east of Bryson.
East
okay.
of Bryson. Yeah, I'm literally
Because
just a
an
few
express
miles
would only
away
stop at
from-
certain stations. So you'd have, like, say, Silva, and then a stop in Bryson, and then, like, a stop in Andrews. Something like that would be an express service.
Well, he's gonna have a stop at Whittier, Lorma, and I can't see, and Ella, Whittier, and then what's the name of the others? Wilmot Station as well. I don't know who's gonna be here at the next station, so give me one moment. I'll let you know who I'll be bringing. So
What whistle did you put on this thing?
Which one?
Number 4?
I think it's like
Nathan
the
6
freaking-
chime because that's what's not like.
Good.
I like it.
I like the reading 6 chime.
Yes, thank God he said it. Hold on, you don't like any of the low tone whistles? You make me.
I forgot
Make
what
me
what the one is on Big Boy.
It would probably be the SLU low 3 chime or the CNO 3 bell low chime. It would be one of those two. It'd be very similar.
Okay, so
Look it
Why
up. It's
are
probably
there-
on.
What the heck? The gauges. Why are there like curls? Like is that wiring or is that piping that's going up into them? And if it's piping, why is it curled? You notice that in the P43s? Like they have it like. Why is it? If that's pipe, why is it curled?
Oh yeah, you're gonna be running an express train because I got people to Silva. So you're running an express, good sir. Once I get back. All right, I'm on my way. Back down the line I go.
I forgot how to select all the passenger services and stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to disembark all mine and then flip and load onto your train, pretty much.
So what do you mean? So you're taking over this one?
No, you are.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty much going all the way to Silva, though. That's the bad part.
Alright, so that's gonna go there.
Because I got people for Silva, unless you don't want to do Silva today and do it tomorrow. Like, end game time. Not for...
Oh, you said I need to get this engine turned around anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. You got
I'm not.
observation cars at both ends, so you can just turn the
I'm not
locomotive around. You don't need to turn the observation car around to get the bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if you look at it, you can see we have an observation car at the front and back.
I just need to know where I can turn around at. Oh, I see
Yep,
a
there's a Y just ahead of you.
Yep, see it.
Plus, there's also the turntable.
I want to see different passenger cars that give larger or similar bonuses, so passengers will give more money in the future.
Yeah, they're probably going to do it. They just haven't implemented that yet.
How do you like?
Well, the next update's supposed to have the baggage cars being introduced, so maybe there'll be a bonus for having the baggage cars too.
When's the next update supposed to come out?
I don't know, probably sometime after New Year because they're probably
That's what I
basically
would
taking
think.
off. I mean, I wouldn't blame them for
Taking all the money that they got during December and going on a little bit of a spending run. Yeah, not gonna
not even
lie.
that, but just like taking to past New Year's off.
All right. All right. So I'm placing down my
Because they've
flare
definitely been
down
hard
here.
at work all year working on the game. So
They definitely deserve it. All right. So I'm placing down my flare. Bing, bop, boop. There we go. All right. So I should be lined right into this secondary track, right?
oh, my pretty
As long
I
girl.
as
wish I could make
the
the map smaller so that way I can see more of the.
Oh, resizing the window, like resizing the windows. Yeah, that would be nice.
I would like to see one of two things in
Why
this next
didn't
update.
Why didn't you just pull the cars up, pull them on the main line section, and then back down the Y from the other end and come around? That's the way we would usually do it when we had the cars.
I I wasn't thinking. I've already gotten halfway through with this, so it shouldn't take too long.
What? No, that's not right. Wasn't supposed to go that way.
Um.
I'm still pretty
See,
new to the game, so
yeah. I mean, I've only played the game for like what 40, 45 hours in total, maybe 50. So
I thought I said that.
two things. There's like three things I like to see with the next update. One, proper wheel slippage. Ah, shit. Can't speak. Proper wheel slippage, which would be super easy to implement. Actual firemen, like an actual job for the fireman, he has to shovel them full. Doesn't have to be. It has to be. It doesn't have to be like demanded. It could be optional because multiplayer and
Yeah.
single player as well. And then I would like to see like one, maybe two or three new cars passenger wise, and maybe some more freight.
Well,
And
we're supposed to be getting the baggage cars.
right. And I would like to see like something, another locomotive. It doesn't have to be a large locomotive, but something small. A diesel would be preferable, like an actual passenger diesel locomotive. And I like the
Yeah.
GP6 or 545. Give me just a second. Fuck, can't think of it.
okay.
so we got 2 cars done at the sawmill.
The AMD E7 would be love. I would love to see one of those. Just an AMD unit as well, so we can, you know. Well, the F7s look very cool as well. However, yeah, either one of those. It's already in that era of. Where is my train currently? You should be coming down the line right now. Yes, you are. All right. I'm on my way. Oh, never mind. It's you. Where am I? I'm probably towards Whittier, or I'm about to take a look. So, I'm surprised I'm this slow getting back up. Oh, I'm at mile marker 25.
Oh, what train is coming towards this flare? Because
Me,
I'm
you
in.
got a minute. But hurry up, because I'm at mile marker 25.
All right, throwing the Johnson bar a little bit back so I can gain some more speed.
And you got like about 5 minutes. No, like 2 minutes before I get back up there. But yeah.
Yeah, I should be there out of your way by then.
Let's
I'm
see.
keeping
What day
track of
are
you
we
on the
at?
map.
Day 17. That's pretty good. Okay, actually, let me check the status of this. Let's see. Okay, back that up. Oh, too far. I think. Yep, there we go. What are we looking at? Okay, 8.3 tons. Okay, those bridge sections are going to be a while. Okay, number 6. Orders. Yard, reverse. 10. That should get it hooked up.
I'll make sure to put the signal in your favor so that way whenever you do pass, you don't need to worry about crashing or anything.
So that'll stay.
What,
That'll
me?
connect up to those. Let's see what we're looking at for Olarka. Okay, so 4 flatbeds at the far end are empty. 2 of the box cars are empty. So we got 2 in front that need. They still have 4.7 tons. That's going to be a little bit. And how many tons of debris are these cars going to get?
Probably 57,000. 57 is what I see as the maximum load of most items. So
Yeah. Just checking to see what that did. So that emptied out 2 more of the box cars.
All right, you're clear. I'm clear of your track.
Building supplies are going to take a bit.
I'm literally right here. Where am I? I just saw myself. I am.
You're about to hit Branson.
Yep,
Alright.
I am right outside the bridge on the other side.
Alright, so
Let's do like 45 people. Yeah.
So these cars will empty out soon.
Okay, so both tracks are switched to the siding that goes around, so you're clear.
Alright, so that's that. Let's see what Appalachian hardwoods is looking like.
Alright,
Okay.
station list.
Okay, so that one car is probably going to empty today. That one's probably might fill. Possibility on that. Let's see if we got anything here. Nothing. Okay. Let's check Ella.
And couple.
Nope. Those are going to take a while to do. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, so we'll have at least 2 cars coming out from Stencil going to the interchange. But it's probably going to require some shunting around. And of course, why is it always the inner side, the inner one, that empties first with these freaking oil contracts? It's ridiculous. Okay, that's going to be a while on that. And then we
Okay,
don't
number
have any
4.
of the other stuff yet. So, yeah, what's the oil looking like here?
I feel like that different trains should have different whistles.
Yeah.
Like the big express train should have the reading 6 chime. The smaller one should have something more, like, not as deep.
Yeah, 4 passengers going back up towards the Larka Junction.
Forgot how to get passengers.
Let's say I'm about to drop off passengers right now. So. Alright, passengers, drop, 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 drop. Alright, I'm dropping off all my passengers, right? Give me a slow long one.
Yeah, I just forgot how to select them.
Make sure you copy it to all the cars. You got a long train to fill, bud.
I know.
Theoretically, you could probably fill the entire train if you skip time. You get one massive load, but yeah. Alright. 6 more passengers, and I'm guessing you're probably good to go, depending on.
No, I haven't even loaded yet. I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
I've already
yeah,
got it set to load.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, he already got you set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
To do it, you have to open up the inspection window on the car, and then you click on passengers, and then you select the stops that your train's going to make.
Oh, okay.
Or the stops that your train is like having passengers going to be going to eventually. So with like this one, selecting everything basically either like east or west of where you currently are, and then
Okay, so I'm heading to Ella, Witter.
yeah, you're hitting
Yeah,
every
so you don't-
station along the way, and then on the way back, you're bringing everyone that's coming west back. So even though you don't go to Hemingway or Alarka, you still bring those passengers with you, and then you drop them off when you get here to Bryson by just
Here, I'll
deselecting
come
their
to your
stop.
brakeman. Number 4, I'll become your brakeman real quick, so I got nothing to do.
Why? You got passengers, don't you?
Nope.
There are 12 passengers on the train.
Why can I not get? I got stuck in between your locomotive. How does that work?
Use the teleport function.
I know.
You got stuck between the locomotive.
I might have still passengers on my train. Hold on, just one second. So I shouldn't have no passengers.
There were some passengers going to Alarka.
Huh. Alright, I guess I'm going to Larka Junction. But it's not really worth going for one trip. Alright, have fun. Go ahead, Thomas. Go drop them off.
Sending it up by AI.
Yep. I have a fuse put down at Larka, so it should stop there.
All right. I mean, that works.
I'm gonna put down a fuse at it's Control F, right, for fuses.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, we're doing doing pretty well with everything. Okay, so those are still a while on that.
Yes, there's still a few here at Alarka, so it should be fine. Alright. I'm at the back of your train, just keeping an eye on things, but I'm gonna walk
Oh,
right on through.
I forgot this thing stops at switches on it.
Yeah, it does. Make sure if your switch is not aligned correctly, it will yell at you saying, "Hey, the switch is not aligned correct."
Yep.
Alright, I'm on the main line.
Yep, I'm about to become your lovely right-hand man. Give me 1 second.
God, that reading 6 chimes sounds awesome.
I actually wonder what Whistle Big Boy uses, to be honest. I feel like it's an air horn, to be honest, but I feel like it sounds like one, that's for sure.
What's the max speed you can get out of these things?
Like 50 miles per hour, 60 miles per hour.
I know that. It's just on these rails.
I don't know. Oh, this on these rails, it's 30 miles per hour. Or 35.
Hey, did
It's all
somebody just
30.
jump in my train or something? Because it just took off on me.
Yeah, I said it because I've got the switch line, so it's gonna go straight into that track and stop where it needs to go. So I
Yeah,
didn't see you in
35
the
should be.
locomotive.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in with number 4. Yes, as
So
long as you
how many
look
cars do
like
we have here so far? 2, 4,
shoveling coal,
2,
shoveling
4,
coal, shoveling
6,
coal, shoveling coal.
8, 10, 12, 14. There are 15 cars currently sitting at Whittier that go back to Silva. Yeah, the train's going to stop when it gets to the end of end of the siding because I put a fuse down. Oh, I probably want to try to set that switch so if they use the AI, they're not going to stop for a misaligned switch. Wondering how many how many cars I should purchase.
For what?
The logging.
I mean, I run 12 on my world, which is
We
pretty
got
big, but
18 right now.
that's a lot.
So those. With a bit of patience, you could actually be able to because with how these logs are, like some of them, you could actually probably count how many rings are on each of these on the log to determine how old the tree was. Especially if you have like higher graphics settings.
Why do I get?
Because
Okay, this is
this
why.
level of detail with that I'm getting, I mean it's not the highest quality detail, but I can still pretty much count out a lot of the age rings on these logs on the cars. Isn't that kind of impressive?
I mean, yeah. Be honest, for like an indie title, yeah. This is like what developed by like 5, 20, maybe 30 people maximum.
Well, I think with their on their Discord, there's only like 4 or 5 like devs.
I mean, they probably contracted people from other companies to help with the work, like graphics and
I
crap
wonder if
like
they're gonna
that.
add like ultra long straightaways where you can just hit 90 miles an hour.
But it'll be unrealistic for this track because they based it off the real track. But the mileage is not correct though.
Well, I hope they make the Union Pacific Railroad.
It would be nice. I just got kicked out on number 4. Like, literally kicked out. How was that?
What? Yeah, like right
Uh,
now I see they have 3 people, like 3 devs are online on Discord. Yeah, so those cars can probably stop right there. That's like probably pretty much right on the siding. Oh, gotta move them back just a little. Yeah, 'cause that's where we're just gonna store those then.
again, I've been flamed out.
Oh. So I'm thinking of acquiring at least like 4 more logging skeletons, so that track 1 can get a full amount. So we'll have a full amount for each of the 3 sidings.
That sounds good.
Alright.
That all right there?
Give me a sec. Yeah, that works perfectly right there.
Man, I got some KFC for dinner tonight. Absolutely delicious.
Eh. I'm stopped at a Petro in Youngstown, I think, or outside of Youngstown, Ohio. So,
I was gonna make an Ohio joke from over there, but I was shutting my mouth for reasons. Um,
okay, so
where are you, number 1?
Huh?
number 1 is just past the
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at the map, so doing what's supposed to. That's all I care about.
How do you get rid of a flare?
you just click on it.
Well,
Okay,
don't click on it until you have your trains empty, because it'll start going again once you
yeah. So always wait till it gives you till it pops up the little message
Oh
of the
shit!
money.
I switched it to manual anyway.
Oh, that's good. How many people are here at? Oh, there's 41 of
Okay,
you.
so that's a
Guess what?
recycling
Every single
place.
one of you join the train.
Okay, so those are hopper
Oh
cars on the
gosh.
map. There, on Google. Is this another recycling
You're currently
facility
loading
right there?
passengers.
Yeah, that's definitely a
All
recycling facility or something. Seeing as they got
right,
one of
all the
those.
passengers have been. All right, all the passengers have loaded. All the passengers have unloaded. All right, number 4, you're good to go. Good to go to Whittier.
Okay, so
Did it go to Whittier?
Yep. You might want to fill up on water at Whittier as well.
Gotcha.
Yes.
The Whittier station is the one by the water tower, correct?
Yes.
So I'll set a flare just beyond the road.
Yep, that's good. All right. Forward, reverse, 35 miles per hour. Good.
Pier 2, Pier
All right.
3, Pier 5, Pier 6. What, no Pier 4 or 1? What? Sorry, I was just looking on Google Maps at a place that I pass by all the time. Near Norfolk. Okay, all that is barriers around the ships because, I mean, those are U.S. Navy aircraft carriers in the pictures, so.
gonna say the last J class is technically on its last heals because there's no way it doesn't have metal fatigue or, which is actually a thing. It's when the metal's stressed out to the point where it starts to melt.
What? You said
Metal
J
fatigue.
class?
Yeah, J class should be on the 911. 911 is right. Yeah, 911 J class is probably gonna get a rebuild here done soon.
Hmm.
It's getting close to that 10-year rebuild. When was the last time? Yeah, Norfolk West 911. 611 or was it 911? 610 or whatever. That's 610. Yeah, 610. No, 611. That's what. My brain's losing me today. Anyhow, yeah, that's probably on its last legs for a little while. I haven't seen very many excursion trains lately of it, so.
Hmm. All right. No, yeah, because they just don't have the.
All right,
Kind of
number
wondering if we
one.
should get just get just get one observation car for the Alarco local and just run that at the back so that it always gets that bonus. All right, what's
I'm sending number one back to Bryson.
okay?
All right, where are you, number 4?
Huh?
Nothing. I was me talking to myself.
Topping up number 2 on water and coal.
Or
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah, I mean fill them up whenever you need them to. The 10-wheeler is kind of finicky when it comes to the placement. Are you clicking on it as it's trying to lower? Because you only have to rotate into position and it drops into place itself.
We're coming up on Whittier.
Yeah, but hang on. No, it's clicking on it to to come around, and it was stowing itself.
Huh.
There it is.
Alright. I do like with the P43s that when you have them running, like when you have them
Let
facing
me
westward,
speed
you can
her up
fill
just
water
a
and
tad.
coal at the same time.
why are you moving this forward?
To get the passenger chart, cars in front of the
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'll let you know when the station's empty. All right, you're good to go. With a rip. You place down a new fuse down where you need to go.
Where are we heading to next?
Wilmot?
Maybe Dursboro.
No, Wilmot.
Oh
Wilmot?
yeah, well,
Yeah, Wilmot's the next station in the line.
yeah. So Wilmot will be right after Whittier interchange, about
Pretty
3 miles.
much. Yep, pretty much.
Oh yeah, fill up on water while we're here. By the way, sir, I got that. Just
Yeah, definitely would be a good idea to top it off.
Yeah,
It's
but
got
there's
enough coal, that's for sure.
but there's a number 2 train on the. Is the siding free at
You're routed to the main line. He's on the siding, so you are routed right past him.
Okay.
don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm not controlling the train right now.
You know, someone flicks the.
Well, is everybody like controlling my train?
I am the one controlling train, trying to fill up the water, sir.
Let me do that.
And Crow just
You're doing it too much.
yeah, you
Yeah.
are applying a bit much.
Yeah, let me do this.
Whatever. My game hates me today for some reason. I didn't even put the throttle on the second time. So
Gotta be gentle.
Yeah.
do you want to flip on coal or not?
I'm good on coal.
Yeah, I mean you got
8.6
almost
tons.
you got almost 9 tons of coal, so that's going to be enough.
Time for the feeling that never ends, because it goes on and on, my friends.
Hmm.
Let's just hold more than 10 gallons, like 12 gallons. 10,000 gallons. Thanks.
I feel like we should have just rolled the train up to the water tower while we were filling up on passengers.
Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. We all make mistakes.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna have to get off here in like 10, 20 minutes to get ready for work.
Ah.
Fun shit. I gotta go to work until 1 a.m.
Oh wow.
Try working all 12 hours of the night.
I've had days where I've been up for 25, 26 hours before going to bed. Get up at like 11 o'clock for work all night, and then don't go to bed until like 1 o'clock in the morning the following day.
Ain't the first time I've pulled all nighters before, all days too. It's not been the first time I've worked an all day shift. All day shift is fucking fun. All right, we are filled on water, good sir. You may let her rip down the main.
So the dynamo is like dynamo is really small on the P-43s, isn't it?
It is. I think it's actually undersized.
And then are those air compressors on the sides above the third set of driving wheels?
Let me take a look. Yeah, this is actually way too small. It should be like as big as the whistle or bigger. Actually, it should be like 3 times bigger than the whistle. It's not. And yes, those are air compressors inside the bread.
What is that pipe? There's like a brass fitting and then a large pipe that goes back and underneath of the cab on the engineer's side, and it looks like it has a spark that goes into the tender. Is that the water intake for the boiler?
I can't really tell you because I'm in first person mode. Let's move on to second person. Brass fitting. That seems to be like the water injector that pushes the water from the tender into the...
So that thing underneath is probably the pump that pushes the water in.
Yeah.
And then what's that part above on the smoke box in front of the funnel?
To be honest with you, that's like some shit I don't even know. It's like it's on Hero on freaking Hero the Rails and shit. I don't even know what it is. It might be like a CO2 emissions type thing. Like it routes all the exhaust through it first, then through the...
Well, it looks like it has another one of those brass. Like it's got another pipe for the brass fitting, like the brass fitting on the side up front.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. I don't know. It's with these P-43s. You never know what you don't know what it is. But if I had to take a guess, it's either like a CO2 emissions thing, so it kind of helps with like general carbon monoxide going into the.
I wouldn't have the signal switched.
We have signals.
The track was switched against the train.
Yeah, but we don't have signals yet. So yeah. So yeah, I guess this must be like an air filter because it goes straight back into the piston. It goes like from the pistons into the sulfur traption and goes back to the sides and goes back. It could be just the heater as well. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
But I'll have to go do some research on it. Because there's a lot of Japanese locomotives that have these on top. I don't know what they're moving for. So.
I think like the the ones that the one train from Thomas Hero was based off of had that. Like
yeah,
I think he actually like that character also has that above his in front of his funnel.
Right, so a lot of Japanese engines have these. Like every single steam engine that.
Did you know that there was a U.S. Navy submarine that was credited with sinking a Japanese train?
Yeah, I forgot what it was called.
I got like 20. Shit, I got like 15 minutes before I gotta get to work. Yeah. Well, boys, I gotta get off to work. And
it was the USS Barb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you watch Fat Electrician too, huh?
I knew of the story, like I knew of it before Fat Electrician, but I watched his videos. He is hilarious.
He is very hilarious.
And he definitely hangs out with like Matt from Demolition Ranch, Donut Operator, Brandon Herrera. Like, he hangs out with those guys. That's for sure. I swear, Brandon Herrera seems like he hangs out with Donut Operator a little too much because he uses a lot of the same terminology that Donut uses. So I swear, he's got to hang out with Donut Operator a little too much.
You know, bad. I understand this entire conversation because I watched Demo Ranch since 2013. So I mean, shit.
Yeah, Donut.
Matt's freaking intros are just getting are just like ridiculous with what the amount of effort he obviously puts into making these intros for his videos.
Have you seen Kentucky Ballistics?
He put a lot of effort into it.
I'm just seeing him on Vet Ranch because because he used to be in those videos. I think he still runs the veterinary clinic, but he just doesn't take part in the videos anymore with them.
Yeah, there's a new term for putting a for getting
animal down.
No, there's a new term for a 50 cal blowing up your face called getting scotted.
Scott was extremely lucky. If his father wasn't there with him, he would have died.
He would have, yes.
If he had been out there by himself, he would have not survived. Because I think in this video, like detailing like what happened afterwards, that his doctor said that he should not have survived that. That he should have been dead.
And it's a trope for his new term. Put a thumb in it.
Yeah. Like he got extremely lucky.
He put a thumb in his artery to keep himself alive.
Yeah. Truly, if his father had not been there, he would have probably died out in that field that day.
Yep.
That's the reason why you always bring a second person with you when you go to the range, because you never know.
Exactly. If you have your own range, never go alone. Because he was using his own range. And it kind of seems that it's like now, Brandon seems to be doing all of his shooting ones at Demolition Ranch. That he's going over to Matt's property and doing his stuff there.
Yeah, because he used to have his own range.
I kind of, like, if only I lived in Texas, I'd be voting for Brandon.
Alright, boys, I gotta get off. I gotta go to work and other things like work's calling me, figuring out where the fuck I'm at. Like, oh god, he's not there. I got things to do, manager stuff, and see you all later.
All right.
I think the next stop is Dillsboro.
Yes. Let me double check that. Yeah, Dillsboro. And then Silva. So, let's see. Currently,
we loaded up.
Let me check. Yeah. You loaded up with everyone that's going east.
Okay.
Not sure why he had Hemingway selected on some of these cars. There's also some passengers going to Alarka. I mean, like, you didn't need to pick any of those ones for the stops that you already dropped until you were on the return journey. But you're pretty much cleared to go. I am actually going to step out for a minute or two because or a couple minutes because I need to go use the restroom.
Same here.
That's a good girl, getting over in the passenger seat because I'm about to step out and you were going to need to move over anyway, pup. She was sitting on the driver's seat and it's like I go out through the driver's side because I got stuff in front of my passenger seat. So I can't go out the passenger side. Plus, I didn't like ever going out the passenger side of the truck anyway. It's just awkward, like, climbing out that way. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. You're pretty much cleared to run on to the next station.
Yeah, it's not moving, though.
Let me see. Because
is the switch in front of me not switched, or?
Well, you have it in manual mode, don't? Oh, yeah, it's switched against you. Why'd you? Don't know why you switched it.
I didn't touch it.
Someone switched it. I don't know why. There was no need for that switch to be done. But I'll be back in a bit.
Are you back?
I don't think he's back yet. Gosh.
Alright. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Looking like over here. Okay, half the car. Okay, so that should be ready in like an hour or two. Alright, what's that at? So that car should empty soon. That one's probably not going to be a while. Those are going to be a while. What are we looking like over here at? Okay. Yeah, that car's going to empty out soon. Alright, that's that. Oh, wow.
172.
for 57 fares. That's over $2 a fare. Just imagine when we get Fontana and then also the Andrews Gap done. Like, you get all the way to the end, and then you get someone going from Silva all the way to Andrews. That'll take a while. Like, that'll be some really good money running out that way.
Oh, we're gonna be going back the other way.
Yeah, I mean, we're working on the Fontana Bridge.
So I'm assuming we're picking up passengers here, and then we're going to head our way west.
Yep, head back towards Bryson, and
We got to stop by Ella, though.
yeah, you're gonna make all the stops along the way and grab any passengers that have shown up in the meantime, heading westward. But because obviously we want to have just be grabbing everyone we can, delivering everyone, so we're making the most amount of money we can. Alright.
So we want to go to Silva. And then where are we supposed to turn around from there?
To turn the locomotive around, you'd have to do it at Dillsboro, because there's an engine service there. You passed it on the way in.
Yeah, I saw.
So you turn around you would end up turning around right there at the little shed using a turntable. But the turntable is a bit of a pain in the ass in that you gotta get the locomotive far enough onto it. You gotta get like almost like you have to get it on it pretty decent amount to turn it around because it's very finicky.
I wonder if it's as finicky as I am.
I mean, unfortunately, it's like with the Berkshire, you pretty much Whittier is the furthest east you can go with it, like, and be able to turn it around, because you won't be like with the Berkshire, you won't be able to turn it around until you get
So
back to Whittier.
what I'm thinking is at the Silva stop, I can move the train to the rear, back the
Yeah.
train up from there, and then once I get to the turnstile, all I have to do is turn the train around and then hook back up.
Yeah. Because, I mean, number 4 is a pretty decent sized locomotive. Okay, so that one's empty. That one should fill soon. That one's probably going to empty out today, hopefully. So then all 3 can go back.
Where are you talking about? Stencil manufacturing?
Yeah.
Hey, just out of curiosity, what are you hauling this train I'm building out with? It's up over 800 tons.
Which one? At Whittier?
Yeah.
It's gonna go out with number 6 when it's I mean, hopefully number 6 should be able to handle it. Because, I mean, it is a pretty beefy locomotive.
Which one is that?
Number 6 is the P40, is a P43.
Okay. I'm just asking because on my own save, I'm still on my 2 starter engine, so and business is picking up, so I'm watching my weight.
Yeah. Interesting.
$82.
For 24 fares. That's like $3 per fare.
Yeah. Right.
That's pretty good money, though.
Are we good to go, or?
Yeah, pretty much. So, were you going to back it down, or were you? You said
Yeah, kind of.
you were moving the engine around to the back end, and then tendering firsting it to.
Yeah, I gotta scooch forward just a tad, though.
Gotta clear the switch.
Yep.
Yeah, don't want to ram into the passenger cars. We need a metal observation car. We need like a lightweight steel observation cars. Because these Pullman ones, just the Palace cars, the fact that they're wood, and then we got the steel one, like the steel cars, it just looks, it looks different. All right.
Well, you figure these little branch line railroads probably just ran whatever they could get their hands on.
Yeah.
Might need some coal on the way back, because I'm at 7 tons.
All the passengers are on that can get on.
Thank you.
Let's check this. What we're looking at here. Okay, 4.9 tons of bridge section left. And let's check the Alarka train.
What, you had to build the bridges to expand the railway?
Yeah, you have to take bridge supply. You have to take you have to take trains up to the sites after you purchase them through the milestones thing to expand. That's how all of the stuff works.
That's not bad, actually.
So we have between the Fontana Bridge, like the Fontana Lake Bridge, and the Alarka Branch, we have 26 cars. This is going to be a ridiculously long train going back to freaking, like, back to Silva. So we got 26 cars there. And then 20, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. might empty out today. That's probably going to be emptied out today too. So 35.
And we got connection.
36. Possibly 37. Definitely those two are probably not getting unloaded today. I don't think there's any oil cars being going to be close to being unloaded. Yeah, those are 36.
So I gotta stop off by Dillsboro.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Central manufacturing. That's 38. That one might empty today. I don't know. It's gonna be 38 cars. Jeez. So how long and then how many do we have back here at the old interchange? 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Jeez, there's gonna be like 50, 51, maybe 52 cars going back to Silva. I don't even know if all that's gonna fit properly. Like, we might have to split it up. Like, we're definitely gonna have to split it up between tracks. Let's see. Silva interchange. Okay, so there are 3 tracks here, so alright, so we might be able to fit all of it between the 3, but that is going to be one long ass train. I don't even know if one P43 is going to be enough to handle that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So that's going to be it's going to be a heavy train, that is for sure. I mean, if what's at Whittier is already 850 tons. Jeez.
What's the biggest train we can use?
Well, the biggest train we can use in the game overall would be the Berkshire, but we don't have one of those. We have 2 P43s as our biggest locomotives right at this time.
You can double head them.
That's what I'm thinking. We might have to use both 4 and 6 to run the train.
Yeah, we might need the Berkshire.
We'll
What am
eventually
I
get-
running? What am I running right now? Oh, I'm running the P43 Pacific.
Yep.
We got the Decapod, which is the 210-0.
Yeah, but I don't really want to get a Decapod though, because it's like the large curve radius and then the fact that it's got less water than the Pacific.
And have you ever thought about using the diesel electrics?
Oh, definitely be getting the SW1s and using them for switching duties. Like assign 1 to Andrews, 1 to Silva, 1 to Bryson. Probably also maybe also 1 to Alarka because of the copper mine down there. And I'm thinking maybe 1 for Walker as well. Service the logging camp up there.
So when I hear the clicks is whenever the passenger is done, right?
Yeah. There were only 4 people getting off there. So the fare was $1.20 because they get the 20% bonus.
Ah, crap! I'm gonna have to go forward because I didn't realize that the switch was the switch I needed to take.
Yeah, you'll learn the routes as you
Yeah.
as you play with the sections. So let's see. Everyone's currently there. Alright, let's see what's up with number 6. Okay, so that's gonna be done in like an hour or so. Alright, what are we looking at for down here at the sawmill? Alright, so half the cars are fully unloaded, and it is unloading the other half right now. And I've got an itchy back. It's a good thing I have a back scratcher. Though I have 2 on my truck. One in the back, I have it actually sit right in the lip of my fridge. So I have a mini fridge, so it's got the little, like, you can open it, like, it's got the groove in the top to open it. So I just sit my back scratcher right in there. And my other one sits in the little cubby above my driver's seat in the front of the cab. This is also where I put my glasses when I'm done driving for the day.
Oh, you're a truck driver?
Yep.
Why is it always truck drivers I see in railroading games?
I don't know. I mean, I also have played American Truck Simulator there too.
Yeah, I have 2. KW900 for the win.
I go with the T680, but that's because that's what I actually drive.
That's fair.
So naturally, I'm going to go with the the same truck that I actually basically live in.
Same engine too?
I don't know. Like, I think the ones that I have isn't unlockable until like the higher higher levels. Because we use the Cummins in our trucks.
I was watching truck drag racing and I saw Cummins explode.
I've had no problems with my Cummins engines.
Oh yeah,
They're a
depends on
good
which
they're a
type.
good engine.
Okay, how do you rotate the turntable?
It's the control box there. You have to
Oh,
you gotta make sure the locomotive is properly on it. You're gonna have to bring it back a little bit. It's not on enough for it to yeah, because you need to bring it back a couple more, another like a couple feet.
it's on there completely.
No, the hitbox. You gotta go back like another foot or 2 because it's probably not gonna rotate. Yeah, you gotta go back a foot or 2. Right there. Stop. Watch
Yeah,
the
it
back.
is.
Tell me when it's aligned. Because
Keep going.
Because I can't turn around as I'm trying to do this.
Alright, slow down. Go back. Going. Keep going. There.
Yeah, well, either of those tracks would have worked. Yeah, you have to get it on just right or it's not going to spin. So basically you have to get the couplers between the bars that stand up right here at the end.
Yeah, I noticed.
The
Are
Berkshire,
you?
you can't even turn around. Like, you can't even use the turntable because the couplings hang out over the edge.
Guess while I'm here, I can fill up on coal.
Yeah.
Is that you controlling it, or?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. I was like, oh, cool, automatic.
I wish, right? If only. Yeah.
So this thing holds 10 tons?
12.
12. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm sure the pastures won't mind this topping off. Pete's getting stranded.
Yeah, I
Would you
mean,
rather
not
wait
like...
a few minutes or wait an entire day to try to get rescue?
Yeah. I mean, you had enough coal anyway. I mean, 6 tons was going to be... does go a long way.
Yeah, I noticed. I just like to keep my engines fresh and full.
No problem. There's nothing wrong with that. Always making sure you have enough coal and water. Alright, well, it's topped off on the coal. Now to the water. As with Whittier, with these locomotives, you can do both the coal and the water at the same time if you're facing west. Oop, right there, stop.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little... I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out which brake should I use.
I always tend to use the independent. Which, if you're using the UI, it's going to be the one at the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
That's the one I always use. This thing holds 10,000 gallons of water.
Yeah. How much does the Union Pacific Big Boy hold? I think she holds 20,000 gallons? That or even more. I know one thing, they have to refill the tender after they get the boiler full. Great.
The water capacity on the big boys was roughly 25,000 gallons of water.
25,000 gallons of water. That was close.
Alright, so let's see. What's.
Wilmot is next. So I'm going to sit Blair down.
Well, I'm actually. Okay, what are we looking like up here? 3 tons, 3 tons, and 3 tons. So those should be ready in like about half an hour or so. What?
I didn't hit the switch.
You almost pulled onto this. That would have been bad if you had just let it, like, if you set it and then just walked away. That's like, oh, I'll just set it and then leave, and then it's like it would have ran right into the fucking roundhouse.
I'm pretty sure it would have stopped though.
I mean, if you got it on, like, if you had it set on row on the AI, yeah, it would have stopped on its own. But if you had it set for manual, it would have gone straight into the roundhouse and crashed into the back of the building. Well, not into the back of the building, but into the buffers, basically, into the end of the track device.
Yeah.
And that would have caused some damage.
Alright, we're on the right track now.
Good. Trying to avoid any more mishaps. Our safety rating can't take much more of this. Alright, so... And... So, those back cars are ready. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more cars to unload. So the first set of 8 is already unloaded. Alright, so yeah, that'll be done in an hour, roughly. Here does the track. So, right there. And there's not.
Oh, that's good to know. 1309 was the last steam locomotive made by Baldwin.
Wonder what that track's gonna be. Cause that's awfully long for just a siding. This one gets a decent track to put cars on for the coal loader that it's got. Which is only holding 1,000 pounds of coal.
I always wonder what the... Go ahead.
No, I was just wondering, do the coal loaders work in this game for the coal mines? Like, do you have to load your own cars?
No, we actually, you have to take them back to the you have to set your coal cars to the interchange, and you just take them back, and then it loads them there. Because someone else had said something in a feature idea, and one of the mods said that like the coal that the mine produces isn't the type of coal that we put it in the engines. So if that's how they have it set up, then we'll never see us loading coal hoppers at the mine to supply our engines with coal.
It's kind of counterproductive to waste coal to get coal to use coal.
Yeah.
But that's how it was.
I mean,
but
there are different types of coal, so
yeah, that is true.
So that's why we don't.
No, I was wondering, like if you have a coal mine as one of your customers, when you go to switch out his cars, do you have to load the cars for him?
No.
Do the loaders work in game? That's what I was asking.
They do not work in game at this moment. You just put the cars up on the siding, and it'll just automatically load them and move them down to the outbound track.
I think there's a texture issue with the guiding wheels on the Pacific.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a texture issue on the tires.
Yeah, I think I kind of see it. The P-43 sways a lot.
He does. Good lord. I was going to say, when is this thing going to top over?
Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Because it does seem to really lean into some of those curves.
He waddles down the track like a goddamn penguin.
Waddles like a duck.
It's hunting. No, seriously, that's what they call it. When the driver wheels and the pilot wheels, when they move side to side on the track at high speed, they call it hunting.
Oh, well, no, the wheels stayed pretty much centered. It's the top portion. It's the actual, like, the boiler and all that. That section is swaying a lot.
Oh, cool.
Because it kind of seems like the top, like, the wheels are on a completely separate piece, like it's like a chassis, and then like the boiler, firebox, all that is on an upper, like on top of that. Then, so it allows it to sway and lean into the turns, but it's like it really leans into some of those turns.
One of these days I'll have to go in the sandbox mode and check it out.
Yeah.
We're heading back your way, so you should be able to see this big itch swaying a lot.
Alright, what's this sawmill looking like right now? Okay, so 5 cars unloaded, 3 more to go. Yeah, number 2 is going to be exclusively used for Whittier. Primarily running stuff up to the sawmill. Like, up to the logging camp and then down to the sawmill.
What are you doing with the switcher in the shed?
What one's in the shed? No, number 3. I'm probably going to use number 3 to actually help the P-43 back to back to Silva. When it comes time for the cars to go back, because I'm not sure if the P43 is going to be able to handle nearly 50 cars or so. It might need some extra help. Or should I send the G25 back with it? Because the G25's got some good power to it.
What's the
Oh, I put the
steepest?
flare on the wrong side.
What?
I put the flare on the wrong side. I fixed it.
Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much just mostly just waiting.
Is that it for 5 fares?
Where'd you get?
I didn't check the price. And we're on our way to Whittier.
Alright, so...
Alright, she's on course for Whittier.
Okay, so...
I'm gonna go check.
So the last one for the Fontana Bridge is
Hey, go check
going
up
to
to...
be 6 cars. And then we got 21 cars, and then 21 cars for Alarka. Jeez.
How are the signals over there at Whittier?
What, the switches?
Yeah, are they set for the main line?
They should be, because no train has had to come out onto the main line, so... I mean, the only two you really even need to... Only one you even need to worry about with is one at the end of the old interchange, and that one's set to the main line, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, track is clear. I'm just sitting here on the siding.
Yeah, I'm just...
Alright, I'm about to come
checking the
barreling in.
Yep. I'm just checking the switches ahead of you.
You know you can roll through the switch if the point's facing away from you, right?
Yeah. That's always the first thing I chest whenever playing a new railroading game.
That
Yeah,
the
me
points will
too.
actually realign
Yeah.
if you're going from the opposite side of it.
That you playing with the water spout?
Yeah. Look where I'm standing.
I can't see you.
Turn around and look up.
Oh, howdy.
Just standing on the coal loader.
I didn't know you could get up on top of those.
You can. You could probably sit on top of the water column too if you could get onto it.
Are you going to get CTC put in?
Eventually. We've mostly been running with using the voice chat to communicate, so I mean we haven't really needed the signals. As long as you have, because I mean the way I see it is if you have proper communication, you don't even need the signals.
Yeah, but if they wanted realism, I mean, we wouldn't be talking to each other from 20 miles away either.
Yeah, true. What's the temperature?
Where even are the signals?
The control thing for the signals is in Bryson at the station there. It's 36 degrees outside, so you know what? I will turn the heat on.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah.
Well, that was cool.
What?
Just watching you roll by, it was pretty cool.
Yep, this is why this game is better with people, because you can see the whole thing in action.
Exactly.
While you're doing your own thing.
Alright, let me check on
I think I qualify for the position of mainline.
alright, let's see. It's 1.2 tons. So this should be ready in like half an hour. Alright.
What are you looking at to tell how fast they're unloading?
I'm just looking at their like I am literally just looking at the cars themselves and seeing what their unloading level is, like how much they have left on them.
Oh, okay. I just thought I thought since it's your railroad, maybe you had a screen or something that you could check.
Nope. Just I'm just looking at the cars and it shows, like, putting your mouse over it tells you how much they have left on them. They're down to 1.1 tons on the 3 last cars at the Fontana Bridge. So.
Oh, so you're pretty much just bouncing around the map looking at sightings then, huh?
Pretty much for the time being, because there isn't anything else to do. I mean, if we had more of other cars that we could be filling with stuff for locations, I would.
Ooh, 54 fares, $122.
Alright, so that's one car full, 40 tons of debris. Those ones should fill soon. Oh, there's another box cart emptied. That one will be next, and those should probably all fill too.
All right. Off to the next station.
Alright. Well, I want to do a wait an hour and see if these cars are ready, or if everything's... Okay, so
Phase 2 at Bill Fontana Lake has been completed.
Alright. So, I will set that to bring those cars. Okay, so that's that. I'm going to leave that switch set against it. It's going to go down this track here. And should hopefully go far enough past. Okay, so those were... That one's got 7 tons. We should now be in the rush hour time of the day where we should start seeing a lot more passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what we got here at Bryson.
So the thing is set up to where I literally just have to go back and forth.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
And number 1 needs coal and water. Well, mostly water, more so than coal. We've got 382 gallons of water left. That's not nearly enough to do anything. Alright, so now that's filling.
that to fill. Let me see something here.
Oh, 50 fares, $100. Yep, off to Princeton. Bryson, I'm sorry. The
Yeah.
biggest station. Are you shooting all the horns over here?
Yeah, I'm just. Go with the little one. Alright. So. Orders and capacity.
I was hearing like two different horns. I was hearing the three-tone from the reading in Northern 2102.
How much more coal does it? So that's got 20 more tons of coal.
If they make this game any bigger, they better add the T1, I swear.
T1?
The T1, yeah.
What one's that?
The Pennsylvania T1.
Oh.
Part of the T1 Trust. What was it? I think it was the 4444 engine.
Ah. Or those duplex drives.
Yeah, the duplex drive. Those things are awesome looking. Ow. It'd be nice to live next to the Reading and Northern rail. Just to have 2102 pass by every now and then. Man, I feel like I can push this train faster.
Alright, so... Oh, you gotta move back to connect. And that car should be, yep, that car is done. Alright, and as soon as number 4 comes and unloads its passengers, number 1's gonna proceed on up to Alarka and Hemingway. Oh. What do we got? Alright. Let me check on this here. Alright, so that's not going to block the siding. Okay. So what's the status on that? Okay, 6 tons left in that car. And we're going to have number 6 verse and 20 car lines. That should be more than enough to get it in connected.
Well, number 4 is right on time.
Yep.
So I guess I head to Hemingway then?
No. It turns around here at Bryson and then heads back. The train on track 2 heads up to Hemingway and Alarka.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure that it's getting all the passengers there. So I got a few more passengers. They gotta come off of your train to go on to number 1. Okay, so 0 passengers. 0, 0, 0. Alright, that's everyone getting off.
So how did you want to do it? How do you usually turn around here?
We use the Y up ahead, so I would suggest
Yeah.
pull the cars through on the main line to the and stop before the next switch. Disconnect, pull forward, then back down that switch that'll be on your left, and then
Oh, so I
turn it
move over to
around.
track. Just move over to track 2.
No, you see the water column that's up ahead on your left.
Yeah.
Put the cars on that, like just like past that water column. There will be another switch on your left because that section of track to your left is a Y.
Yeah, I know
So
that.
so just use that to turn the locomotive around. Alright, so everyone that's
Oh, so the checkbox is the stations that the train stops at.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you like if you have like with what we're doing, having one train that's going to handle the run past a certain stretch, or like if you had like running branch line stuff, because of like there's that section of track that goes down to Cochrane and Alarka, that rather than taking the full on large passenger train
Where are you
down
going?
that section,
Your train's going to the
what?
change house.
Oh, I was not. I
Not paying attention.
Yeah, I just said the AI and forgot that I didn't set the switches. Dude, I forgot that I had it switched over because of it needing to fill up on coal.
Okay, I didn't think the train would be short enough.
This one's gonna go all the way up to just Alarka Junction. Alright. Give that a second.
It's an odd color for those cars.
Which ones?
Green. The ones on your train.
How so?
Black and red.
Yeah. Alright, where we got down here at... Oh. Okay, so we got 2 cars ready to leave from there. So probably should pull those out. Oh, and that coal car's probably gonna empty out today too. Alright. Occasionally have to move this text box that I have up on my screen to see things. Well, because I'm on Twitch right now, so I have another program running on my computer that's allowing me that connects to my chat, so I can see what's being like what's being said in the chat without having. Even though I'm still using my freaking Chromebook, so it's like I can look to see what my actual like what my viewer counts are.
Let me guess, it's pretty low though.
Yeah, it's only showing 2 viewers right now. I'm not sure who's
Probably,
actually all watching.
probably bots.
Nah. It's like Crow, you still watching my stream?
Oh, this is just perfect. I can fill up on water before I go.
Yep. That's kind of one of the good things about the fact of like Bryson having 3 different spots you can fill your water.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and couple up to these cars, move forward a bit, and fill right up.
Yeah. Alright, so
I hope I didn't get those passengers whiplash.
well, as long as you didn't hit the cars at more than 5 miles an hour. And there isn't anyone on the cars right now.
Oh, what do you mean?
The cars are completely empty.
Oh, they are? Shit.
Yeah. They were unloaded, but then didn't get loaded.
So I'll have to head back to that station to load them again.
Yep. Well, plus it would have then also allowed some passenger count, like the passenger numbers to build up a bit. So 156 passengers.
What do you mean? Why does it keep rejecting the water spout?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I hit it too much. I hit it twice, thinking it was one click to rotate, one click to lower it.
Nope. It's one click to rotate, and then that's it. It then lowers itself.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yep. Let's check something here.
Oh, there's a lumber coal and supply car here that's ready to go.
Oh. Almost. Still got 4 tons of product in it.
That's still something I'm trying to understand is the rolling stock.
Yeah.
So how do you tell if it's full or not? If it's
What?
red?
What, the
Hey.
cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're done, that tag will change to so it's saying Silva interchange and change red.
Oh, okay. So that tells you when they're full.
Yes. Or empty, depending on what they're doing, like what they are.
Wait, did you call this train Gordon?
Yes, I did.
Love it.
Mine's called Edward.
Yeah. Alright, what's... Number 1 is still up there. Let's see, what are we doing with here? Okay, so... Okay, 4.6 tons. Just these cars here at Alarka, so far away, almost 1,300 tons.
How do I tell if my train is full or not? I'm trying to click on the station, but there's nowhere to click on it.
Yeah, put your mouse over the window where the ticket office is.
Oh, 0 passengers waiting.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, on my way back to Ella.
Alrighty.
Alright, train is on the move. Yeah, this coal train here is actually full
Yeah, I
and
know.
ready to go.
Cheese.
I think that was your fuse.
Let's see. Yeah. That was the one for the train that I'm for number 1.
Yep.
Means it just made it up to Alarka.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of passengers actually coming back down to Bryson. 35 on one car, 27 and 34.
Maybe I should have waited for you to come back.
I mean, how far out are you? You're not that
uh,
far. I mean, you only just passed the one switch. And there's still some more that I have to pick up at Hemingway. So that train's going to be full coming back pretty much. So you might want if you want to back it up and come get just to get these passengers because that's more money, which we desperately need. Seeing I was having almost $5,000 interest payment in a game day.
I don't know. I'm already on course for Ella.
Yeah.
I'm at mile marker 62.
Alright, so that's that. Okay, that's everything being unloaded. Let's see what we're looking with on. Alright, so that is everyone. 18, 30, and 29. Alright, so alright, so number one's coming down. How much more? Alright, we're looking at sawmill. Oh, 1 and a third car left to go.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Alright, let's see what we got. Number one's there. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, so yeah, number one coming down from Alarka to the station. Once that's clear, number 5 can actually probably move out to do shunting of those cars.
I'd went AFK. But I do believe they are done with Ella, so I'm gonna go set him to Witter, and then
Ugh.
and then should you be able to take over from here or no?
I mean, I can if you need me to.
Hell, if I'm not mistaken, I can set flares at every stop.
Yeah,
So
it's
all I
just a
do-
matter of just removing the ones that are on as it comes up to them and completes its task of unloading.
Yeah, so I'll just set the flares for you.
Yep, and then I'll just handle most of the rest on its own.
I didn't want to teleport here, but okay. I'll just place the flare here. If I'm not mistaken, the Pacific is a Stoker engine, isn't it?
I think so. It seems like it does. Because of the fact that it's got that pipe leading into the firebox.
Yep.
Alright. Okie dokie, let's do this. There we go.
And then finally Silva.
Alright.
I want to teleport. Keep hitting teleport instead of flare.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Alright, so Petro. How about you take number 5, and as soon as number 1, which is heading into Bryson right now, is clear of the tracks and back at its siding there at the station, take number 5 and head up to Appalachian Hardwoods and pull those two in. There's 2 cars that are ready for going back to the Silva interchange up there, and just pull them back to the to Bryson and couple them into that other set of cars that's waiting there. Okay, I am going to check what's going on with this up here at Alorca. Okay, there's still that, and that one's almost done. And let's see.
Whew.
What?
I didn't realize Heist drove a nice car.
Huh.
Heist drives like a 1960 Pontiac.
You don't even actually have to open the doors with the train. I mean, to open them, just go up close and click on them.
They're cosmetic, yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to open them for realism's sake, go up to them and click. Well, they're cosmetic when it comes to the trains, but you can't physically walk through them. They are a solid object for the player characters, basically. It's weird that way.
Oh yeah, that is a beautiful Pontiac. Holy.
It's 10 o'clock. I've been up since. What time did I get up? I think about 5 o'clock this morning or so. I was in the Central Time Zone. I think it was like 4:20, so it was almost 5:30 when I got up. I had a long day. Alright, so that's all empty there. So close. Alright, so this car here.
I love that fucking quote. If I ever get a
What?
carbureted engine, I can say, you know, the car's got 4 barrels. It'd be a shame not to use them. I'm using that.
What?
That quote.
You. Yeah. Alright.
Oh no.
Is it weird that my wardrobe pretty much consists of just red and black flannel shirts? Red and black flannel shirts and jeans. It's like the only thing I wear. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now.
I thought that was going to be a problem because when I stopped my engine, it was in the middle of a power stroke. In between 2 power strokes, I'm sorry.
Got a little cold, so I decided to wrap my blanket around myself. I've got a camo print fleece blanket. I have had this thing. Shit. How many years have I had it? Damn. I've had it over a decade now, at least. I think it's probably been like. Has it been 15 years? 16? Shit, I don't even remember. All I know is that this, like, my grandmother made this for me, and I mean, she passed away when I was 20, and I'm going to be 34 in April. So I think I probably had this like 16, 17 years. It's an awful long time to have a blanket, isn't it? But I mean, she made this for me when I was a teenager. This was some camo fleece fabric that we got at like Joann Fabric or Michaels or something like that, like one of those craft supply type of places.
I didn't realize it was coming up to the other engine.
I didn't scare you, did I?
All right,
Oh,
so
no,
Petra, what's on your Switch list basically is going to be the cars at the Appalachian Hardwoods, which is up to the west. So you are heading the exact opposite direction that you need to go with number 5. Appalachian Hardwoods is up on the very right, just before the bridge. So yeah, there are at least 2 cars there that have to come back. Let's see. Yeah. So those 2 will take a while to fill or empty, I mean. That one's got 1.7 tons of coal, so that should actually empty out within like an hour or 2. So get the 2 cars that are already on the side, that are on the sidings, and I guess just stay there for a few minutes. I stay there with the locomotive because I'm pretty sure the hopper car with the coal should be emptying out here within an hour or 2 because it's got 1.7 tons of coal left in it. So that one should be ready to be brought back to in a short time. So I've got the switches already aligned for you. So actually, let me make sure all of them are set. Don't want you going down the wrong track. Alright, that one's that. Alright, so all the switches ahead of you are set to send you down to Appalachian Hardwoods. And what are we dealing with here? How much more shit has to be emptied out from this one car? 2 tons. It's at 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52.8. 40 tons of debris. Oh, this are already full. Alright, so oh god. I am exhausted. What the hell? There are good ideas, bad ideas, and there are American ideas. Dude fixes a bunch of what I'm guessing are Roman candles onto the skids of a helicopter and flies around as the thing are shooting fireballs out of the fireworks.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
It's like, why?
America, that's why.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, it's
Hmm. apparently some madman and are building a rifle to fire this cartridge. It's called 14.9 SOP, and the 1,690 grain projectile leaves a muzzle at 3,350 feet with 42,104 foot-pounds of energy while staying supersonic to 5,400 yards. It's like, what the fuck? That thing is fucking massive. Alright. That should be done soon. Yeah, what's the coal hopper looking like over here? 1.6. Alright. 2 and 3 are there. Number 4 is there. What's that siding looking like at the sawmill? Not quite. I mean, if I were to wait another hour, it would probably be ready, but
I was just going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I'd say get ready to get those cars swapped out. Probably pull those loaded ones up. I'll probably wait an hour once he I don't know.
Well, the car on the end is going. The rest, all of them are going to L3 except for the car on the end. That's going to L1. You want me to just leave that one here and then take it up with the next run?
Well, it can be taken up now because it's right. It's the first one. Like L1 is that first track, so it's not that hard to probably switch it anyway. I mean, it's up to you, really. You're the one running the train, so if you only want to take the ones up to... I'd say just...
Well, the rest of them...
I'd just say I'm going to make it wait an hour, and then you can take those cars up, like all of them up. Save yourself a trip.
No, what I mean is because you got the cars back in the yard there that I'm going to swap out. The ones going to L2.
Yeah.
And then when the ones for L2 are ready, I could take the one for L1 and L2 up at the same time.
Okay. Ugh. I am tired. What time is it? Almost 10:30. Alright, so 4's there. Yeah, that hopper car should probably be emptying out in the next hour. No, no, Petro. It is not a coincidence that the crews for each one are named what they are. They are exactly named after Thomas characters. I mean, Gordon and James are pretty much the only two that actually are named correctly based off of wheel arrangements.
I thought Gordon was 242.
I guess I don't know, but Gordon is a Pacific.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
No, I meant from the original series.
Gordon is a British Pacific. James was actually an engine that I think didn't actually exist, or it was a combination of two. Like Percy wasn't like Percy was, I think, like a combination of several engines, basically. Yeah, Gordon's a 462.
Oh, 462? Okay.
Which is exactly what the P43 is. Same for the P18, but the 462 is more of what Gordon actually looked like, I think. Alright, probably not, but yeah, Gordon was was basically a class A1 and an A3. Yeah, so he was probably like the prototype, I think. Whereas James is a 260, which is exactly what the G25 Mogul is. I mean, the 10-wheeler would make sense for Henry overall, but I don't think that the
Oh yeah, Henry had
217
4 drive wheels, right?
Yeah, Henry was a 460. So the 10-wheeler would be like would make sense as being Henry.
Yeah. And he did freight, didn't he?
Yeah, Henry was the heavy goods engine. So all he did was he was primarily freight, but I think Topham Hatt did have him run passenger services occasionally. Like, hey, he would have him run the express, particularly after the rebuild, when after he had that accident with the flying kipper, where the switch was frozen, and because of snow on the signal, it pushed the arm down. So while the light was red or yellow, the home signal was down, basically saying it was clear, even though it wasn't, because I think it was a freight train being pulled by James that was on the line. That's what someone speculates, because you don't see the engine of the train that he runs into. But the fireman and the engineer definitely survived, but the guard probably did not, because Henry ran into the brake van at the back. So the guard for that train probably was killed in the accident. Yeah, and the K-28 is the only tank engine we get. And I don't have any plans on using that one because of the low water capacity of it.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a switcher engine.
Well, it's a logging tank like Mikado.
Coming up on Dillsboro. Definitely go for some water.
Alright. That's almost ready to go out though. Alright. $111 for 46 fares.
Switch lined against us, number 5.
Yeah. And for some reason my Chromebook is deciding that it wants to act up. I'm not sure why. Alright. So that's that. So those sitting there. No, we're going to have number 6 pull those back. Because number 6 is a P43. It's just waiting up at Alarka right now. At the junction, waiting for the cars to be ready to be pulled out from the branch line. How many more? That's got just 0.2 tons. So that should be ready real soon. Trying to think. Alright, so all the box cars are done. Not sure how much more these gondolas hold though. Alright. Alright, 1,793 passengers. Alright, how much more does these hold? Why are you taking those cars all the way back? Those are... Number 5 is supposed to actually stay up at Bryson. So I just wanted those on the end of the cars that were staying there. I just needed them on the
Scree.
I just needed them on the siding with the other cars that are slated to go back. Because number 5 is to stay there pretty much in case when it, like any trains going west, if they need a push up the slope there up to Hemingway, number 5 will be a good choice for doing that because of it being like how powerful it is compared to the other locomotives other than the two P43s. And that's the one I wanted to click on. Alrighty, go here. Go there. Go there. Producer. I want to do this one. Did I? $248 for 89 fares. That's pretty impressive.
You're welcome.
I mean, I wonder what the breakdown from that is. Like how what passengers got on where. It'd be nice if we had that kind of breakdown with what with the fares, like telling us, oh, it was these many people from this stops, so they paid this much. Thinking I should probably go to bed soon. I'm kind of finding it a little hard to try to stay awake right now. Like, I feel like I just want to lay down and then just go to sleep. So I did probably only get about like 4 hours of sleep last night.
I love how accurate the knuckles are.
Yeah. Alright, so that's down there. Yeah, there's cars at the sawmill will probably be ready to go. Oh, yep, you already got them out. That one car's got one log off of it. I mean, that
Ooh, it got
empty.
dark.
Yep, and that other car is empty now.
Ooh, that was like magic. All right, I'll go get it.
Yeah, and my suggestion would be is to put it on the front, then go down, get onto the main, and pull around to the front of those cars, because the ones going to track 3 obviously they have to go in backwards, so you have to be pushing them back, because you gotta go past the siding then back down into it. So you'll want to have them behind you anyway. And let's see, what we're looking at here. Is there a car available? And the coal hopper at Appalachian Hardwoods is ready to go. Is the Alarka Junction. Oh, that Alarka thing is not done yet. Jeez. How much debris is this supposed to hold? Holy shit. Yeah, there's a coal hopper on that one track at Appalachian Hardwoods that can be pulled out. What, pup? It's pickle. You can't have one. They're mine.
I think I'm empty.
What, down in Dillsboro? I mean,
Yeah, I'm at
Selma.
Dillsboro and there's nobody getting on.
Yeah, because all it
Oh
is
wait,
set for the other way. There's passengers at the station. You just have to mark them in the what am
I gotta go anyway, so I just leave the train here, or
Yeah.
here, let me move it off the switch.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. But I'm probably gonna be calling it a night here because I am getting a little tired and I probably should go to bed and get some sleep. So I've got about 7.5 hours of driving to do tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
Well, I did 10 hours of driving today, so. Boop.
Yeah, this Dillsboro depot has no passengers waiting, so. I'll just set her here.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes now.
So that way all you have to do is start again. So, am I good to go?
Yeah.
You want me to leave the empties here, or you calling it a night?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting kind of tired, and I'm finding it a little hard to actually stay awake at this point.
All right, it's sitting here at the locomotive's here coupled up to the cars at the lumber mill. Okay.
All right.
Good night.
Yep. Yeah, so, Patrick, I suggest just stopping the locomotive right there. Yeah, this way, because this way there won't be a chance of forgetting that the locomotive's moving and it getting into an accident. It's the last thing I need. Alright, so let's save this. And then I am going to cut the stream.